Sus.
I'm in his booty hole. Come on. Come on.
He's come
on, dance with me.
Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual stream. Sorry, we're like a little bit, I can't quite do full volume. It's like 9:30 p.m. My niece is trying to get to bed. Okay, so like I can't go like full volume, full blast extravaganza scream, okay? We'll do that tomorrow, don't worry. We'll do that tomorrow. Trust me. Do that tomorrow. Guys, it's simply time to be back. We're really back. We're actually live. It's good to see you guys. Who was first today? Who was first? Gio. Congrats on being first, I believe. At least on my screen. Gio, congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Also, Barrow, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Thank you for the 31-month resub, Barrow. I can't believe it's been that long. Oh my God, I feel like feels like just yesterday I still met Barrow. Well, actually, it's not true. It feels like, it's not just yesterday, but it feels like 2 days ago that I met Barrow, if that makes sense, you know? Doesn't feel like it's been, golly, 21 months sub, this guy. Also, Kolgaff, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the, thanks for setting the betting line for when I would go live. It's simply good to see you, man. Also, Mycroft, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, if you're gonna beat Gio to the stream, you gotta like really step it up, dude. Because he was like already here. He was just already here. So there you go. There you go. It's that simple. Guys, good to see you. Holy, also a 5-stream streak. An insanely large watch streak from Mr. Barrow. Thank you. Big watch streak, man. Huge watch streak. Guys, it's good to see you. We went live late today, and quite simply, it's because I support women. Quite simply, it's because I simply wanted to set aside time to catch up with Maria because we hadn't gotten a chance to since before I'd even moved, and yeah, dude, it's just been a while, and she's on like a normal person schedule these days, so like she goes to bed and wakes up around like normal hours, so I can't just simply be like, hey, I'll catch up with Maria at like, 4 in the morning. Like, it's not really going to work. So I set aside some time to make sure that we could properly catch up. And it was good. It was a good time. Good conversation. It's always a pleasure. So, but now we're here. Now we're here. I did say I was going to stream today. We are now live. Originally, I had not really had a super clear idea of what we were doing today because Mike... Well, I was putting out feelers for like potentially playing Lethal, and then Mike was like, "No, I'm busy playing Borderlands all weekend." I'm like, "That's fair." So, no Lethal. And then Baldur's Gate wasn't going to happen this week because of something. I think somebody like wasn't available or something, or they were doing. I think they were doing D&D. That's what it was. They had D&D, so they weren't available. So I was like, well, I will just have it as like sort of a flex day where we can just play whatever we want, and I want to play Pokemon, so we're gonna play some Pokemon because we're on a crazy streak in the Battle Tower right now that I want to continue. So that's what we're doing. That's what we got going on. Should be a good time. Should be fun. Hopefully, maybe the gold symbol today? Question mark. Like it could happen. It could happen. Hopefully, it does. We will see. But apparently there's also like a Pokemon Presents today. I saw a bunch of stuff on that earlier today. It's Definitely interesting, some of the stuff they're doing. I don't know. Pokemon's doing some weird stuff, dude. Legends EA feels like a big, like, psyop. I'm not gonna lie. That game feels like a... I don't know. It feels like they're trying to, like, test their audience a lot with that game, in a way, if that makes sense. They're just making some interesting choices. Also, Willie, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Holy smokes. Holy bejeebies, Willie. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Erica, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Erica, how's your day going? How was Friday? I have chips and queso, salt and vinegar chips, dill pickle, rice puffs, chocolate PB ice cream, and pizza. What do you want? Damn. Damn. She brought all the freaking snacks. Friday is day. Well, I will take day over bad day, I would hope. So it's good to see you regardless. Simply good to see you. Also, Brassy, good to see you, man. Also, Willie, good to see you, man. Also, just good to see you, man. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, we are here, guys. It's been a couple days. I know, again, we're starting late. I already explained. I was catching up with Maria for a couple hours there. And then I went and said hi to my niece before she went to bed. And now we're here. And we, like I promised, we are live. I've got easy food that I can just simply throw in the microwave in like 2 hours or so. And then we can just have a nice little late night stream. And then, guys, let's talk really quick about, before everyone goes to bed, when I start playing Pokemon, let's talk about what's going on with the streams this weekend, because we got some crazy shit, dude. We got some crazy good stuff going on this weekend. Mainly, here's what's going on. So, as you can see, I was at work the last couple days. Today we were playing Pokemon Emerald. Baldur's Gate is coming back next week. We are going to be trying to bring it back to an every Friday cadence as much as we can going forward. So that way we don't have to check in every single week and be like, oh, are we doing it this week or not? We're going to simply try to just set it on every Friday unless somebody has something come up. But we're doing some Pokemon today. Should be good. Tomorrow we're doing the fun Pokemon collab segment with Erica for her subathon, because Erica is doing a subathon tomorrow. So we've got a fun Pokemon segment planned at 3 p.m.-ish Pacific time. At least that's the plan is 3 p.m. I'll be ready for 3 p.m. We'll see where things go. It's a subathon, so you never know what could happen. But plan is for roughly 3 p.m. It's gonna be a great time. I've gotten all sorts of little things prepped for that. I gotta do the finishing touches on my prep tonight before I go to bed, but it should be fun. And yeah, and then I will probably I will stream after that tomorrow, whenever that's done. We'll see. We'll kind of see how long it goes for. It could be really short. It could be a good chunk of time. I don't really know. I'm just kind of preparing for. I'm just making sure I can at least be prepared on my end for a good time. So, yeah, guys, Twitch.tv, Herbs Realm tomorrow. Should be a good time. It'll be fun. And then Sunday we are back to doing Apollo Justice finally with Maria. We can finally finish that case we were on. I'll have to do a bunch of recap for everyone going into that one, because there's a lot of recap that needs to be done. It's been like a month. But that'll be a good time. We're going to start that at about 3 o'clock again. So a couple of back-to-back earlier streams, Saturday and Sunday. And then Monday, we are playing Peak with Bisu. In the shadows, Bisu and I had talked about playing Peak for a while, and we were like, yeah, well, let's do it. I was like, what does Monday look like for you? And she was like, that sounds great. And I was like, hell yeah. So Bisu and I are going to be duoing some Peak at 5 p.m.-ish on Monday. And then when she goes to bed, I'll probably do a little bit of Pokemon, either trying to do more of that shiny hunting or maybe some Emerald. We'll see. We'll do something. It'll be good. Kind of depends on how late she goes for. So, but yeah, so that's the plan. That's what we got going on. Should be a really fun weekend of streams. I'm looking forward to it a lot. A lot of Pokemon stuff this weekend, but well, I guess it's not a lot. It's like a pretty normal amount of Pokemon for what we do, so it'll be good. I could be done by then. Who knows? Yeah, maybe by the time we actually are supposed to start, Erica, like the stream's over. Surely not. Surely not. Like minimum 3 hours, right? Surely. Not to boot off the interwebs. Chat, the Brassy doesn't have details because I literally gave him virtually no information to work with. Don't worry, I mean... Guys, while she's not here, I can say it's so true. I basically just came up with the segment, but it's fine. It'll be good. It'll be a lot of fun, and it definitely will go over really well, and you guys are all going to think it's really funny and a good time, and it's just going to be a great time. Also, Mycroft, thanks for the 5-stream streak, man. Huge streak. Big streak. Massive streak. That would be hilarious, and also I think she's going to piss you off in that game. Oh, you think Bisu's going to piss me off in Peak? Well, that's the secret in Mycroft. She finds a way to piss me off in every game we play, so so it'll simply be as expected. What she doesn't realize is that the way I play Peak will also probably piss her off, so it'll be like a mutual... I was gonna say mutual pissing. So, hey, you know what? I'll commit to it. It'll be a mutual pissing. Why is that Mycroft guy in here mad? Because he's a big fan, dude. Although, Mycroft, you really need to not... if you're watching someone else and then I go live, you don't need to say, oh, Brassydoots is live. I'm going to put you on my third monitor now. You don't need to do that. Please don't do that. Because that's insane. What do you mean it's insane to say, Erica? What do you mean it's insane to say? It's not insane. Also, you said you were going to like let out peanuts and then you were immediately back. How does that work? How's that work? She was so quick with it. She was swift with the swiftness. Anyways, did you guys know that yesterday was September 11th, by the way? Isn't that crazy? Holy shit. Anything happened on that day? Everyone gotta know where they rank. Joke's on her, I only have 2 monitors. She's currently on monitor 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dancing Korean e-girls are live exiting stream now. What does that mean? What is he saying? Thanks, Kolyev. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Guys, we're going to play Pokemon, though. We're going to play some Pokemon. You don't know the dancing Korean e-girl meta? No, brother. Kolyev, you must remember you are more terminally online than I am. So whatever, I don't know what that means. Was that like a Twitch meta? Was there a certain point where that was a Twitch meta? Oh, it's a Gooner thing. I cannot achieve your level of goon, Kolyev. Despite all my might, I simply cannot achieve that level. I'm gonna get Pokemon set up. I have it set up. I just gotta move you guys over to the other monitor. Welcome to my main monitor again, guys. You can't even see my hand. Why does my arm look like that? What, you guys see that? Oh, that's just my hair. That's just the arm hair. I was like, bro, why am I all like scratched up? I'm fucking chopped, bro. Oh my god, wait, that just reminds me. Sorry, bro. That just reminds me. Dude, okay, so yesterday at work, so this week, like, Bailey and I were finally working, like, relatively normal, kind of normal shifts again. At least the same hours. Just not quite normal yet, but the same hours at least. Bro. So I've told you guys about the trash can that we have named Bertha that we love so dearly. That's always, like, overflowing and shit. So while she was covering the closer's lunch, I was like out there doing the outside trashes because we were so behind. We were so behind because I love when they just don't schedule cashiers at all and we're stuck cashiering the whole night. Great times. Wonderful time. But it was so funny because, like, as I was heading out there to like do those, she was like, wait, Isaiah. I was like, what? And she was like, give my aura to Bertha. And I was like, okay. So I held out my hand. I had just put on fresh gloves to like start changing the outside trashes. So the gloves weren't dirty yet, but she didn't know that. So I like held out my hand to be like, okay, like high five me and I will like take the aura and I will give it to Bertha. So I held out my hand for a high five. And in her brain, it's like, oh, dirty glove. I should not touch the glove. So she just does one of these. And just like grabs my arm. And I'm like, what are you doing? she was like, I'm giving you my aura. I'm like, bro, just give me like a high five. They're clean gloves. And she was like, oh. I was like, bro, like, she like fully, like, Patrick Star firmly, like, just, like, it's like, bro, what are you doing? So then I had to, like, give the aura to Bertha. And I went up to Bertha and I was like, I like took it out of my pocket, the aura, and I was like, all of my aura to you, Bertha. It was like, it's pretty great. It was pretty funny. It was a good time. That's like the only like fun story I really had from this work week, guys. It was a long work week, but at least we had some fun yesterday, so it was good. And the movie night I was telling you guys about, like, that we had been planning because they want me to watch K-pop freaking Demon Hunters, which, like, apparently is a very popular movie that everyone is watching. And so we had been, like, trying to plan for, like, a month, like, a movie night. But now we have it planned. It's going to be a movie and game night. So I'm going to be going over to my closing manager, because that's Bailey's cousin, and then Bailey, and we're going to watch the movie. And I think we're playing Mario Party. So, like, I don't know how good they are at video games, though, so I don't want to, like, show up and, like, be the asshole that's, like, way too good at video games. So I think I'm going to sandbag for, like, a part of it, at least, until I see, like, how, like, gamer, like, they really are, you know? Because otherwise I'll show up and, like, try hard and sweat, and then, like, and then what, bro? Like, then it's, like, I look like an asshole. So... Well, she's just, like, the closing manager. It's not like one of, like, our salaried managers. Like, we're all just, like, friends. So she's just like technically like the closing manager, but like it's not like manager, if that makes sense. She's just like in charge, I guess. Anywho, Pokemon. Bang. There we go. I think that's everything except for Discord. Yeah, that's what I need to move over here. There we go. Discord. Can I pet your arm hair at BrassCon? I guess if you like really want to, Kolgav. Like, I'm not like a big like I'm not one of those people that's like, ew, don't touch me ever, like gross. Like, it's like if you like really need to, man. Like if that's like what makes you feel fulfilled, then like I'll allow it. But like, don't like keep doing it. There is a limit. Okay, should be good here. Is the volume on? Yes. Perfect. 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 I have a buddy who got sent to the hospital today by being hit with a potato cannon and breaking 4 ribs. Oh my god. That's insane. That is actually just insane. Holy shit. Actually unreal that he broke 4 ribs from a bassoon. Hopefully he's like alright. I never sandbag, no shame, no relenting. I mean, that's fair too. That's fair. I mean, that's probably what I'll end up doing, just so I can mog, but like, we'll see. I mean, it's like Mario Party with people I've never played Mario Party with, so like, you don't want to like, I gotta like see if they're like the kind of people that will like, will the friendship be ruined if I like kick their ass at Mario Party? But also, it's probably, we'll probably like play a newer one, so. If it was like Mario Party 4, I literally wouldn't lose a single minigame, but like, if it's, you know, like a newer one, like I don't really play those, so I'll probably get cooked. Also, check out this shit. I'll get interviewed. Yeah, let me give you my interview, lady. How did things turn out in the battle tower today? Were you satisfied with the battle? Yes. Yep. That unmistakable look of satisfaction. Damn. Bro, me when, like... Damn. Me after, bro? Okay, anyways. It's obvious that you've had a great battle. May I ask one more question? If you were to describe your impressions about this battle with one saying, what would it be? Don't that. There's no Interesting time to return, I see. You're going on the 5th monitor. Okay. Not the 5th monitor, bro. I know you don't have 5 monitors, Erica. At least be realistic, bro. If I had one word, it'd be adjectives and lolling, bro. Lol. I'm Asian, man. We're hairless as fuck. Okay. Okay. I mean, surely there's like, you gotta have like hair, bro. Like you simply must. Your chin has more hair than my arms, okay? I guess I'm mistaken. Sorry, I'm catching up in chat a bit. How do you even try hard Mario Party if you're just like good? Like if you're like really good at, like there's certain mini games like mashing mini games where like you can like try hard and shit, you know? So obviously there's ones that are just like RNG, but so I was gonna show you guys the streak that we're on currently. That shit's hilarious. He earned it by saying, hey, shoot this at me and see if you can hit me while I run away. Okay, well, he did ask for it then. He really did. Damn, bro. I got fucking cooked. How do you know? Just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I can't. It's not because you're a woman. It's simply not because you're a woman. I just know that you don't have 5, bro. Unless you've been hiding more monitors, but like, I mean, like you, like, I don't know. Like, wouldn't you just like, instead of like having me up on your phone, wouldn't you like just have me up on one of your 5 monitors when you're like in the middle of streaming? Surely not. Why the fuck is Ludacris at the Kansas State Fair tonight? Because he's ludicrous, bro. Sorry, not to expose you, Erica. Sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. Also, Toon, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 5-stream freaking streak, man. Huge streak. Toon Wolf is starting his big streak era. Since you are a woman, you should give me 4 of your monitors. Because you're so giving. She's the giver. Putting the misogynist on the 4th monitor? Bro. Not the massage artist, bro. Not the massager. Misogynist, bro. Anyways, guys, we're on a 42 win streak. We need to get to a 70 win streak to get the gold symbol in the battle tower. And last time we were playing, we were freaking cooking, dude. We do have to kind of like lock in to a certain extent because we are like already in the thick of it. So let me pull up the old document. We need that guy. Because we are at the point in the win streak where every battle is going to be very difficult sets of Pokemon that have very good movesets and whatnot. So we need to be very aware of what we're up against. So this Ampharos, I believe there's not an Ampharos that has much that hurts. Yeah, like the worst thing they can do is like Thunder Wave. There's not really anything they can do to hurt Latios. So we usually like Hard Wallet. Man, I only have 3 monitors L. Well, you know, Geo, it's time to get some more, man. Time to get some more monitors. It's time. Lock it in. Also, Luxray456, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are doing this with... Oh, that's right. One of them can have Mega Kick. I glossed over that. That should be fine. Doesn't do that much. We are doing this with the Emerald Frontier. We'll see if I ever do it with another Battle Frontier. But we are at the very least doing this with the Emerald Battle Frontier because this is my childhood save file. So I really always wanted to, like, you know, be able to do what I couldn't when I was a wee lad. Oh, it just hits both Mega Kicks. That's cool. Surely it doesn't crit, right? Nice. So yeah, we already have the gold symbol in the Battle Dome. We have the silver symbol in the Battle Pike, which I got when I was a kid. Pretty much just out of luck. We have the silver symbol in the Battle Factory, and the only reason we didn't get the gold one is because I got sick of it, and it was pissing me off, so I moved over to the Battle Towers because it's where I can actually use my Pokemon that I know what they're capable of, and, you know, more damage ranges, all that sort of stuff, so yeah. So that's what we're doing. That is our whole thing. Now, okay, Ursa Ring I don't really need to stay in against, but I think most of them have something that hurts Metagross pretty bad. So I could go Salamence. But welcome to the stream, Luxray. Hope you're simply having a wonderful Friday, or I guess maybe Saturday if it's different time zone. Hope you're having a great time zone. Yeah, that one has Double Edge, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Aerial Ace, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Yeah, pretty much all of them have something that's good against Metagross. A couple of them have counter, so this one could be counter. I think probably best case scenario here is I just do damage with Latios. And then whatever it uses will kind of show us what set it is, and then we can finish it off. And then hopefully Salamence and Metagross just kind of finish the job. Wow, we actually almost one-tapped that. That was huge. Ice Punch. Okay, this is Ice Punch, so I know exactly what set this is. This is the special attacking Ursaring, which is kind of the best one for us to deal with. Because that special attack isn't even that good. So we should be able to go just pretty safely into Mence here. Because, yeah, it doesn't have any priority moves. Just Elemental Punches and Crunch with a Lumberry. So, yeah, we can just go in, Aerial Ace, and then whatever the last Pokemon is, hopefully it's not something we want to intimidate, but should be fine. Chat, I'm hungry. What do? I think... Oh, this is great. Sorry, Aerial Ace just goes crazy here. Gio, I think you should get cooking, man. Cook something up. Make something good. Make like a nice... Make yourself like a nice, like a burger or something, dude. Cook up like a sick ass burger, or like maybe like a nice like pasta or something. Something nice and enjoyable for a Friday night. Baby boy Latios, my big boy Latios, my battle tower boy, battle tower carrier. Yeah, Latios does that, bro. Latios is the truth. Latios goes crazy. Like, pre-Gen 6 Latios is just insane. I'm going to bed. Surely he's not. Gio, it's a Friday. Oh, do you have work tomorrow, Gio? Is this another you have to work in the morning kind of thing? Surely not. Breloom. I'm pretty sure Psychic one-taps every Breloom in the Battle Frontier, if I remember correctly. Almost positive. He has to pay for BrassCon somehow. Gio, are you actually going? I don't know if you've actually confirmed to me that you're, like, really going. Sticks, yeah. I'm pretty sure Surf close. It almost one-taps. I don't think it's guaranteed. I think it's a range. He's just tired, folks. He's just a sleepy sheepy. Oh, yeah, that does not kill. That's fine. If no paralysis, we do live this. Nice. Huge. It's very finicky, but there's a solid chance. Well, I know you said Max was going to go, right? So, like, have the boys simply, like, locked in or no? Wants to get 7 a.m. pancakes on BrassCon. You think I'm going to be up at 7 a.m., bro? No. I'll get, like, like 11 a.m. pancakes or something. But I don't know if I'm doing 7 a.m., bro. Fucking 7? 7? It's really good pancakes, apparently, and they sell out? Wait. Oh, you're thinking like a specific place. No, I don't think I'm going to be up by 7, bro. As much as I wish I had that in me, I don't think I can be awake by 7. The boys have not even met up. That's crazy. Bro, lock in, man. Lock in. Get the boys together, man. Also, guys, check it out, dude. Bro, I stole this from some child that wanted a Pokemon card pack. I literally just took it from them. I ripped it away from them. Like that one billionaire that like took the ball away from that kid at the baseball game recently. I did that shit. I just scalped the fuck out of this dude. Freaking Pokemon card pack. No, I'm just kidding, by the way. This was, Rebecca brought this home because it was, like, attached to, like, a Pokemon magazine. And she was like, there you go. I have, like, a month to actually plan stuff. Gio, you should plan stuff. sooner rather than later. How do you open this shit? How do people open this? No, how do I open? I don't know. I'm gonna bend all the cards inside. It's like 3 cards in here, by the way. It's like not an actual, like, real, like, full-on pack. Imagine what he does to women. What do you mean? I don't hate kids, bro. I was just joking around, man. I was just kidding. Might as well have tried to seduce their mom, too. How do you think I got the pack, bro? I rizzed her up. Actually, no bullshit. I think I... This is crazy to say. I think I... I don't know if I can say this in Gio's presence, bro, because I know what he does, bro. I know how Gio thinks. Okay, I can't open this, so never mind. I'm not going to open it. He doesn't steal from women because apparently they can't have multiple things. Bro, I didn't say you can't have multiple things. Also, lantern... I call mine every time. You can simply have multiple things, Arya. That's fine. Oh, Hydro Pump's perfect. That means it's not Ice Beam set, right? Pretty sure the Ice Beam one is Surf. Yeah, Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. So if it's Hydro Pump, then it has to be either the Bright Powder set. It has to be the Bright Powder set. Okay, so this is Bright Powder, Hydro Pump, Thunder, Confuse Ray, Rain Dance. That's fine. We handle that every day of the week. Confuse Ray would be annoying, I guess, but I think 2 Calm Minds makes it so we one-shot, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but it can't really do damage to us, so it's not a huge deal. Not the Brassy Cougar Hunter dudes, bro. No. Not Cougar Hunter. No, there was just like... Dude, yesterday I went to Chipotle and like... I just like responded with positive energy to like the joke that like the girl behind the counter made before she made my burrito, and then she was like... She just kept trying to like make more jokes to, I guess, to like get more positive reactions. I don't know. She just like kept trying to like be funny. So I was like, okay, maybe I might have like accidentally rizzed by just like laughing at her joke. I don't know, but it's pretty funny. Nice crit, bro. Yes, yes, Latios, my goat. I just love Chipotle, bro. That shit. Oh god, that burrito was that's the most of Chipotle burrito has ever fallen apart, though. Oh my god, that burrito was like in my hands, just like sopping out all of like the liquids, bro. Like it was just like my hands were like covered in Chipotle juice, but it was so good. I got the carne asada. Oh my god, oh shit was so good. Okay, Metacham in the Battle Frontier. Does it have anything that does anything? Pretty sure it doesn't. Metacham, pretty much all the Metacham sets are like pretty ass in the Battle Frontier. You got Focus Band, High Jump, Kick, Calm Mind, Psychic. That one sucks. Salac Berry, Reversal, Fake Out, Pure Power. They all have Pure Power. Scope Lens, Dynamic Punch, Thunder Punch. There's one with Ice Punch, I guess, which could do okay damage. But I've already gotten +2 Calm Mind, so it kind of cancels that out. There's one with Mega Kick and Shadow Ball and stuff, so that one could be kind of tough, I guess, but we might still one-shot anyways. Oh, nice. Huge Confusion Snap Out. Huge timing. Oh my god. Bro, is this you freaking Barsu, bro? Hello, Besu. Hello, my good pal. Hello. How is the stream? How is the silkiest of songs? Don't say not this guy again. You simply chose to be here. Oh, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, guys. Also, Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. My name is Brassydoots. My name is Barcy freaking Dot. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope it's a good stream. Big fan of Bisu. The channel you were shouting out does not exist. What do you freaking mean, bro? Did you just delete your Twitch channel? Mods. Oh, now it exists. She reactivated it. Excellent. Guys, big fan of Bisu. Do you guys know we're playing Peak together on Monday, dude? You guys know we're doing a little Peak sesh? Which, okay, Bisu, they were warning me that you're apparently going to piss me off in that game. But I simply countered with the fact that I will probably piss you off even more. So it'll probably be fine. Her full-time Silk Song arc starts now. Surely not. Surely not. He's surely not trying to bait a Liam cringe moment, dude. Also, D, good to see you, man. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing the Pokemon Emerald Battle Frontier, if you don't know. We're on a crazy win streak right now in the Battle Tower. We're on, I think that's win number 45. We need to get to win 70 in a row to get to the gold symbol match. So we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. The social norms took us here. Not pressured by social norms, bro. It's really not. I am going to piss you off, yes. But also, I will definitely piss you off probably more. So it's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Not please push him off a mountain, bro. No, we have to work together to peak, bro. Also, for anyone wondering, because I was trying to fix this before the stream, my daily sub goal is simply stuck at 1 out of 5. I tried to reset it, and it just simply wouldn't reset. So, I don't know, it's like broken. So in the event, because I know somebody like resubbed earlier, and it didn't move at all, so. Fair warning. If he keeps rage baiting me like this, I have to push him. But how are you going to do that? You're just going to go like this in the game? And try to push me off, bro? Like, do you know how, like, sick I am at peak, bro? Also, I need to see if this Rapidash can have Mega Horn, bro. Because I think it can. Quick attack, double kick, flamethrower, protect. Leftovers, fire blast, bounce. Not the bounce on it, Rapidash, bro. White herb, overheat, solar beam, sunny day, hypnosis. Double edge, iron tail. Okay, so there's only like one that would be like any sort of threat to us here. But that all means it's like a really easy switch into Salamence. It's fine. Not sick and twisted. Not sick and twisted up like a freaking pretzel, bro. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct, Brassy? No, I saw some of the stuff like that was Pokemon related. That really sucks. But it's fine, surely. Surely it's fine. Was that White Herb? Hold on. Oh, that's huge info. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. That's huge info. Because if it's White Herb, then it has to be 2 of the other overheat sets. So... okay, if it's Hypnosis, White Herb, then it has to be this one guaranteed. So it's Hypnosis, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, and Overheat, which is fine. That means they can't really do anything to Salamence, so we can just tank the sleep turns. He's so sick at Caldera and Caldera alone. Okay, not Caldera alone, but yes, I am pretty sick at Caldera, bro. There are vouchers for sure. Not careful or else I'll call in Slim, bro. Not Slim. Not my biggest op, bro. Not my biggest op. Oh my god, that did infinite damage. Hello? Why did that do so much? Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. Because now this, I don't think, kills because it dropped sharply. Gotta head out for the night. Just wanted to say hi before I logged off for the night. Have a great stream and an awesome rest of the night. Thanks, D. Thanks for saying hi, man. A pleasure as always. You take care. Have a great rest of your night. Huge miss. Huge miss. That's massive. Guys, why do things cost money? Sarah said it better than I ever could, man. Existence is simply pain, brother. Sometimes you gotta spend money. And it, you know, like when I paid $14 for the burrito at Chipotle, I was like, damn, bro. Even, wait, the girl that I was talking about, by the way, behind the counter, she literally was like, isn't it crazy how much these cost? I was like, yes. Like, why did these cost so much? Like, it's kind of insane. I was like, I just kind of come in and assuming like I'm gonna be spending like $14 freaking dollars, $15 on a burrito. Like, it's crazy that that's like the norm. Also, Cherry, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well. Oh my god, I can just spam Earthquake. Oh, the god line. Oh. Yeah, this would have been the freest fight either way. Like, Latios and Salamence both just like solo this whole fight. Chipotle girl, are you cheating on Subway girl? Bro, don't be weird, man. No, she just kept trying to, like, okay, for anyone that came in from the raid, I was, like, just talking about how, like, yesterday when I got my Chipotle, the girl behind the counter, like, tried to say something funny, and, like, I laughed at it, and, like, had a positive, like, reaction to it, and then she, like, kept, from the rest of the time that I was, like, she was, like, making the burritos, she kept, like, trying to, like, be funny, and, like, I guess, like, make me laugh again or something, I don't know, she, like, kept trying to, like, make more jokes. I was like, bro, it's okay, I just laughed, like, once. But it was kind of funny. I thought she was like trying to give me a discount at the end too, but I realized I just didn't get queso, so it was like a little cheaper. But yeah, $14 for a Chipotle burrito, bro. It's insane. It's insane. Cherry, how you doing? Glad to hear that you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing spectacular. Sarah, Cherry, Bisu. Did she write her number on the receipt? No, man. How did that not kill? Needle Queen never survives that. It's crazy. No freeze? Nice. Not the ni hao, bro. Actually, yes, ni hao. Sure, why not? I can get better burritos for less? The fuck? I'm happy for you, Kolyev. I simply cannot. I mean, I could have, I guess, gone to, like, Del Taco and gotten, like, a bunch of, like, cheap, like, $2 bean and cheese burritos, but, like, it doesn't hit the same, bro. Because that just, like, makes me feel like turbo ultra shit, whereas, like, Chipotle doesn't make me feel like turbo ultra shit. How much was that one Subway sub, though? Oh my god, the freaking Subway footlong I got last time I went to Subway. Just a standard freaking footlong that was like $22 or some shit. It was insane. I was like, how the fuck did it come out to this much for one footlong Subway sandwich? It was unbelievable, bro. We don't even have Chipotle here. There's a local taco burrito place that I go to a lot. It's way nicer. Chipotle is pretty good, but yeah, if you have like a really good local place, like we have like there's like a local taco truck here in my town of Seattle where I live, obviously, because I'm up here in the heart of Seattle. That makes some like really fucking good birria. Like, oh my god, it's so good. Okay, hold on. We have to be smart. Last time I was up against a Jinx, I was really stupid and I almost lost. So, against Jinx, we always go Metagross. Doesn't matter what it uses, we go Metagross. Okay, perfect. It goes Ice Beam. So Jinx will outspeed us, and hopefully this is not the Ice Beam / Lovely Kiss set, but it very much could be. Let's see, Ice Beam, Lovely Kiss. That one doesn't have Ice Beam. That one doesn't have Ice Beam. Okay, so both of the ones with Ice Beam do have Lovely Kiss, but they can't use Attract, so we just kind of have to hope that it misses Lovely Kiss, or that it's not too much of an issue. But we have to just click Meteor Mash and pray. Okay, that's bad. So that puts us to sleep, which means we now need to survive multiple turns. Hopefully we wake up quickly, because if we don't, that's where this fight becomes a problem. Because Jinx is one of the few Pokemon that like we really have a bad matchup against. So we need an early wake up here from Metagross. Really need an early wake up. Okay. All right. So that makes this fight a lot harder. Okay. Let's see. What is the pivot here? I think the pivot is we have to sack Salamence, get damage with Earthquake, and then be able to finish it off with Latios. I think that's the only realistic way that this works. We'll stall out a turn in the event that it uses Ice Beam, just in the event that helps at all. There's the Ice Beam. Okay, and then we just need Earthquake to do, like, pretty massive damage here. Ideally it crits and it just kills, but... Okay. Yeah, I think it's a pretty... If we had any sort of attack IV, it wouldn't be as much of a range, but yeah, it's just... is what it is. Okay, so now Latios just has to sweep, and our entire win streak depends on Latios being able to sweep, but it is what it is. I'll show you a foot-long sandwich chatting. Will you actually? Will you actually? My Orca card for the BrassCon arrived. I'm so ready. Fuck yeah, Kolyav. Hell yeah, man. Stoked for you. Flygon. Okay, Flygon is manageable. Kind of, depending on what it uses. Is it Crunch? It's Crunch. Okay, so no special defense drop, and we might be okay. Okay, no drop. Nice. Okay, huge. Insane prices in Seattle where you live? Yes, obviously, because that's where I am in Seattle. That's where I live. Big Seattle guy. I say way nicer like I've been to Chipotle. True. I guess it's hard to, like, compare, but... Oh, this one has double edge. Ooh, that's really bad. Ooh, that's really bad. Ah, oh, that's so bad. Okay. 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 So +2 Psychic just has to kill then. Okay, huge kill. Huge kill. Please, please, last Pokemon be weak to me. Vileplume. Oh, thank the Lord. Dude, Jinx is, like, so scary for our team. It's insane. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't think any Vileplume have Focus Band, so... We're good. Alright, let me catch up properly here. There's another worse chain, so the place I go to is better than that. I don't know where Chipotle actually stands. It'd probably be, like, somewhere in the middle. I mean, Chipotle is, like, kind of just, like... In my head, it's just, like, if you took Taco Bell, but you used, like, actual ingredients to make, like, a decent enough fast food kind of burrito, I suppose. Like, it's like, pretty good. I really like Chipotle, but it's, like, not, like, the most, like, insane thing ever. I like it. Also, Herbal, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Herbal Cold Tea. I can get a burrito, tacos, and chips for like $33 CAD. That still seems expensive, even though I know that's like not like exact 1-to-1 to US dollar. Don't hate me, but I don't like burritos. Well, now it's just burning hatred, unfortunately. Just kidding. 40 days until BrassCon? True, man. True. Actually, true. We're almost there, Kolyav. Okay, like tortilla chips and salsa. Love tortilla chips and salsa, bro. Not the Bisu, just with the flat goodbye period, bro. Classic Bisu moment, dude. Do we Thunderbolt the Gyarados? But also, good night, Bisu. Have a good night. Take care. Sleep tight. Good sleep, good rest. I'll talk to you later. Usually Calm Mind once. Hopefully this isn't Thunderwave Gyarados. Actually, I really probably should be Thunderbolting there. Oh, okay, perfect. It's fine. This is the one we can actually like set up against if we really wanted to. But one Calm Mind is always enough to kill this, so... Chipotle fucks, but it's not as cumge as my local spot. Yeah, that's kind of always how it is, right? Like, there's usually a local spot that's like a bit better, But like Chipotle is pretty much like you kind of always know the quality of stuff you're going to get there, and it's like perfectly serviceable quality. So on average, it's like $15 to $18 per person to eat. It's kind of how it is here too. It can be pretty tough to like. I mean, a lot of the times here, like you end up just going to a restaurant instead because you're like, well, instead of going to like a fast food place and paying, you know, all this money, you can just pay the same amount of money to eat at like a restaurant. So it's like pretty comparable. That's how like expensive fast food has gotten. Ooh, okay. Every time I beat up 7 in a row, we get a commemorative ribbon. Okay. Hell yeah. So that's a 49 win streak, man. Holy shit. Okay. So let me double check. Oh, we still have a ways to go before the gold symbol fight, but I want to get used to like what the team looks like. Battle Tower. Emerald. Team. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. In Emerald, that's right. It's Raikou, Latios, Raikou, Latios, and Snorlax. That's what it was. So, yeah, I think we decided that the lead would definitely just be Latios anyways, because even though we could kill Raikou quickly, if we simply set up against the Raikou, like, it has no real way to handle. All it has is Thunderbolt and, like, Calm Mind and Reflect and stuff. Like, we can set up and out-damage the Raikou and then just, like, be +6 and nuke everything else. So, we should be okay there. We very much should be okay there. Anyway, sorry. Catching up. Gotta give the weekly days until update to make the people who haven't booked yet to panic. Surely you simply book, you guys. Surely you just simply do. Also, Rune, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. He's a Chipotle hater. Rune is a hater of many things, so that does not surprise me. He's big full-time hater. Rune, how you doing, man? I am LA pilled. I actually spend more than 12 to 15 to eat out with tips. Damn, bro. You eat out with tips? Damn. What a generous guy. Making dinner for tomorrow and then vegging. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. No, that's what we're doing. No, that's what we're doing. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. We are in scary zone of the fights. Every Latios set is fucking insane in here. So, yeah. This'll be fun. We go here. Because it has the best matchup against most Latios sets, and it's not going to use Earthquake on this turn. Goes for Dragon Claw, which rules out which sets? Rules out you. Most of them have Dragon Claw. Okay. I mean, most of the ones have Dragon Claw and also Earthquake, so we just simply click on Meteor Mash here. There's the Earthquake. It shouldn't be doing like a crazy amount of damage, but that's probably 2 shots. Oh yeah, that definitely 2 shots. Meteor Mash hits, which is very important. This has a chance to kill, I believe, but it likely won't. Just kidding, we're simply goated. That's a huge kill. That's a massive kill. Jesus Christ, what, bro? Just not the Jesus Christ. We actually might live that. Hold on. Big. How's the shunting going? Speaking of shunting, you remember that Shiny Showdown thing that I participated in as a viewer? It's back. Are you talking about like the Safari Week thing that you were doing, Cherry? Or is this something different? We live on one, bro. Metagross, my goat. My freaking goat, Metagross, bro. Yes, dude. Live on one king. Articuno. That's so bad, actually. Okay. Well. So Mence comes in to get the Intimidate on Aerial Ace. And now I gotta look up which Articuno set this is. Articuno. Aerial Ace. If it has Aerial Ace, I believe it's gonna be... It's not that one. It's not that one. Holy shit, that's so loud in my ears. Oh my god. It just jump scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit.
Rillion to pout.
Huge freaking Kirit resub, man. That's the pout, bro. Kirit, thank you for the huge resub, man. The big 13-monther. Damn. Huge Kirit resub. Thank you, man. How you doing? Simply good to see you, man. Simply good to see you. Huge, massive awe resub. I was the one last year where it was team... Oh, that's right. The like GBA versus Nintendo DS. Okay, well, what about it, Cherry? Are you doing it again? It's not the Discord bait, bro. It's not bait. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. It was not bait, but it was funny. Okay. Not leaking Discord DMs, bro. Not hood to see you, man. Not hood to see you. Okay, this one, I think, is the Aerial Ace Facade set. Ice Beam, Aerial Ace, Facade, Protect. I don't think any of the other ones have Aerial Ace. Oh, no, there is one more that has, like, Reflect and Rest and stuff. Okay. So, our best bet in beating this is... I need to Protect to see what the set is officially, but it's probably just going for Ice Beam anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, there's the Ice Beam, yeah. So, we just have to get damage with Aerial Ace, and then I don't know if Thunderbolt kills. Yeah, I don't think Thunderbolt kills. I don't know if it kills at that range. Damn it, bro. God damn it. Okay, let me look up the damage range really quick. I don't know if I need a Calm Mind first or not. Damage calculator. Advanced Generation. Latios. No, we have like a 20 in special attack with full investment against a Articuno with what is most likely no investment. Yeah, no investment in defense, I believe. In special defense. We are working with a hasty nature. Full speed investment. We're working with Thunderbolt. Okay, so Thunderbolt is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. At the current health it's at, it's probably... I'd have to get like a really high roll to actually kill there. So, Ice Beam from this thing. Assuming that it is 252 in special attack. It doesn't actually kill unless it's a... Let's see, what nature could that be? Docile or... Sorry, I have to like turbo nerd for a second, chat. Both are docile. Okay. And its special defense stat would be what? It would be 286. at level 100. Is that correct? Yeah, level 100 would be 286. So yeah, that would be a perfect IV Articuno with a docile nature. So it's just a neutral nature. Okay, so yeah, Thunderbolt, it's a 2-hit KO, but unless Articuno crits, it allegedly can't kill me. What is our special defense? Hold on. Let me do this with the proper HP values. So our HP would be... Oh, this is at the wrong level. Let's see. 76. 76. So my HP would be basically that. It's like here, probably? Yeah. And then special defense is 177. So this is like a 0, basically. It's like, let's see. 10, 8, 7. There we go. Okay. So with 177 special defense, it has a way to kill at that HP and special defense, which means, I mean, it's like it literally would have to get the highest roll possible to kill me. It has one possible damage roll that actually kills. Which means I think I have to go Calm Mind here. As much as I don't want to. Also, ads are running, so I'm sorry about that. Let me catch up on chat while the ads are finishing up. If I find a hotel far as fuck away, but it's directly north or south, the link rail is so cheap, worth. Yeah, you can use the rail in Seattle very easily. It's pretty cheap, pretty easy. Again, the offer still stands if you just want to like bunk with us, but whatever you are feeling, homie. Been thinking about participating since any mons from Gen 2 through 5 are all accepted and there are no themes, but we'll see. I haven't shunted in so long. Maybe you just simply do. Maybe you just simply do. Maybe just kind of go for it, you know? Chris, why you're crying, man? Chris, don't cry. But also, Chris, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I walked onto the link rail without paying. No one checked me. Huge. Huge, Chris. Big strat. When he is not turbo nurging when it comes to Pokemon. When is he not? It's true. It's what I do. Okay, so we have to Calm Mind once. And then we need this to not crit or freeze. Please. Please, no crit, no freeze. Oh, it went for Reflect. It's stupid. Oh. It went for Reflect. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Oh. Actually massive. Also, thanks for the 10 stream streak, Kirit. Massive streak, man. Massive streak. They have actual cops here in LA now to check tickets? Damn, bro. Damn. They got the ops, bro. I just got paid, man. That weight is finally off my shoulders. Let's fucking go. Huge, man. Congrats on getting paid, Kirit. Did you celebrate by, like, buying yourself a treat? Did you buy yourself a little treat? Steelix. Okay. I'm usually safe to set up on Steelix once. Usually. The alternative would be to go into Metagross and just out-pivot. Which I could maybe do. Could also Intimidate with Sala. And then maybe do that instead. Salamence is a little more... Let's do that. I like that a little bit better. Can at least Intimidate, and then see what set it's running based on the moveset here. Okay, it's Double-Edged Steelix, but it's Intimidated now, so that's good. It doesn't do nearly as much. That's a Rockhead, Double-Edged Steelix. Okay. So... It's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one, so it has to be that one. So this is Quick Claw, Earthquake, Iron Tail, Double Edge, and Explosion. Okay, so there's a world where this thing just straight up explodes, so let me protect really quick. Because Iron Tail... Okay, I could get a little cheeky here and do this, assuming that it goes for Iron Tail again. There's Iron Tail, perfect. Because now it should want to go for Earthquake. So we can swap here, get another Intimidate, and then probably win the 1v1 with Salamence. Nice. Huge. Okay. I'll take that. I'm going to protect one more time in the event that it explodes. Iron Tail again. Okay. I literally just got the text saying the direct deposit hit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's big time. Huge direct deposit moment. Same offer, I'll rebook to a room with 2 beds. There you go. Generous Kolgaff over here. Generous guy. That still did good damage, man. I'll only see him at Korean barbecue now. I mean, surely we can get you guys some tickets, right? Surely we'll find. There are typically day passes. So if you like show up like really early on to the event, there are usually day passes to be able to get in as well. But you kind of like need to like show up like when the doors open essentially. So. Okay, Salamence here is a bit concerning. This could be Dragon Dance. This is a little scary. I think we go Dragon Claw for sure, because we outspeed all the Salamence in here. Get some chip damage. If it goes Aerial Ace, that's fine. If it's Aerial Ace Mence, that narrows it down at least a little bit. Salamence. Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, Double Edge. That's what I'm scared of the most. Aerial Ace, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, Headbutt would be preferable. Aerial Ace, Crunch, Headbutt, Dragon Dance would also be fine. Okay. So any of the ones with Aerial Ace are not that bad except for the one with Earthquake and like Double Edge and stuff. So, let's see here. I'm a sneaky motherfucker and I'm short. I'll just camp out in a box in the venue, honestly. I mean, you could, dude. Maybe you could. You gotta do the whole 2 people in a trench coat thing. Okay. Interesting thinking. Interesting thought. Simply trench coat it up. Sneak him in. I'm down. Okay, it is the Earthquake Mence. Fuck, bro. Does this kill me? No, okay, it doesn't. That's huge. Please hit. Okay. That could have been bad. Could have been bad. Huge. Okay. Last Pokemon we should be able to handle 2v1. Unless it's a Dragonite. Oh my god, this team is fucking stacked. Oh, okay, with Hyper Beam though, that's really actually good for kind of us a little bit. Because that takes a turn to recharge. But does that one-shot me? Oh, does that one-shot Latios? Hold on. Is this Hyper Beam Dragonite? Okay, so the Hyper Beam Dragonites are Leftovers and Chesto Berry. One has Dragon Dance. Underwave Attract. Man, if I just had Salamence alive, this would be the freest fucking fight. Okay. So one of them's bulky and the other one's not. So let's assume... Well, actually both of them are kind of bulky. Just one has Attack Investment. Dragonite, blank set, level 76. 170 investment in special defense. With a what nature? Adamant? Both are adamant. Adamant. And one of them has investment in attack, is that correct? 170 in attack? Okay. So I believe that means that Hyper Beam kills every time, right? Am I correct here? Okay, Hyper Beam actually is not a guaranteed. If I'm understanding this correctly, it cannot one-shot. Unless it crits. The problem is it's still a 3-turn... Ah, shit. Okay, so on the recharge turn, we need to go for Calm Mind, and then we have to 2-shot it with Psychic. That's our path to victory, and we just need to not get hit from a crit on Hyper Beam. That's how we win this. Does the HCS Worlds venue have a clear bag policy? I believe so, if I remember correctly. I believe it does. Although, I feel like I saw people last year without clear bags. But I'm almost positive there's a clear bag policy. Okay, so that's another way we lose. That's another way we lose is if Attract just like fucks us really hard here. Attract paralysis is... Please RNG, please RNG, please RNG. Oh, this is so bad. Not double team, bro. Please, please, bro. Please. Oh my god, this is so cringe. This is so cringe, bro. This is so dumb. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to this fucking Dragonite. And it's all just RNG bullshit. Please, man. Oh. Dude, the amount of RNG we just had to actually hit through on that turn is insane, by the way. The amount of... Oh my god. 2 double teams plus Attract plus Paralysis. Oh my god. That was so ass. It was so ass. Yeah, if you plan on bringing like a bag with you into the venue, I would try to make sure it's a clear bag. Because they tend to be like sticklers about that. Okay, Umbreon. I believe we usually go Metagross for these, right? Because we don't have a great matchup with Latios necessarily. I mean, we can kind of set up against Umbreons because they don't really have anything super strong, but Shadow Ball kind of hurts. Faint Attack, Double Team. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we usually go Metagross for Brick Break 2-shot. It likely goes for Double Team or Toxic here if it's one of those sets. Double Team's fine. That means it's not... Which set? That means it's not... You, so it's not the Swagger one, which I was kind of worried about. Swagger Shadow Ball. It's Psych Up. So it only eliminates one of the sets, but it eliminates the one that I was kind of worried about, so. That doesn't 2-shot, so this has to be the bulkier Umbreon then. I think this is Bold Umbreon with the defense investment, because that should be 2-shotting, I believe. It's pretty wild that it doesn't. Leftovers. Okay, so that is, in fact, the Bold Umbreon. So this is Feint Attack, Double Team, Confuse Ray, and Toxic. There's the Confuse Ray. But I believe at that health we can now switch in and just Aerial Ace. Although leftovers makes that a little tricky, but I think we're still relatively safe to just go into Salamence. Because now it's probably going to want to go for feint attack or something. Or double team again, which we have aerial ace for. There's feint attack. It's ideal. Take a little damage. I don't think aerial ace kills on this turn. Unless we get a crit. But we at least get guaranteed damage on it. And then hopefully... Oh, we actually kill it. Huge, huge kill. Huge kill from Salamence. Vaporeon. Okay, Vaporeon has one set, I believe, with Ice Beam. And then the rest of them, I believe, have Icy Wind. That one doesn't have an Ice move. That one has Ice Beam. That one has Ice Beam. Okay, they all actually have Ice Beam. Except for one of them. So... Okay. Let's see which one this is. It could be Acid Armoring, but that doesn't really matter too much for us here. Ice Beam, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, we go Metagross here to tank the Ice Beam. And then we go Latios to tank the Water move. And then we set up with Calm Mind and Thunderbolt it. Okay, so it's Ice Beam Surf, which is basically every set in here. So it does not give us any info. I'm hoping that this is just not the one with Body Slam and Shadow Ball, because that's the deadliest one for us. Acid Armor. Okay, good. Good. That's huge. Okay, so this is one of the other two. Either way, neither Vaporeon set here is a problem then. Unless it gets a freeze with Ice Beam. That's the only way it becomes a problem. Otherwise, we can just pretty much set up freely on it. Wait till like +3. Yes, please keep Acid Armoring. I imagine if it's Acid Armor, this is probably the Baton Pass one. But again, that's not really much of a problem here because I can just set up with Calm Mind and ignore its boosts. I'm going to get to +3 here, which I believe is enough for Thunderbolt to kill. And if a Baton passes... Okay, perfect. It stayed in. It got to +6 defense. Doesn't really matter here for us because we can just kill. Now we're back to full health. And Thunderbolt should take care of business here. Yeah, +3, like there's no way this thing's living, right? No way it lives out on 1. There's no way it lives out on 1. That's insane. No freeze. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I cannot believe it just got the freeze. That is just unbelievable bullshit. And it Baton passes to Jolteon. Well, thankfully, our Salamence solos the rest of this fight, if needed. But that is just unbelievable, bro. That is just insane. Huge defrost, oh my god. Huge defrost. I'm telling you, man, the RNG sometimes is just unbelievable. Vaporeon has stamina? It sure does. It sure does. We know all too well. The internet knows all too well, some would say. If it freezes for the max amount, I'm gonna be upset. Dude, oh my god. Again, Salamence would have been able to solo the rest of that fight. Metagross even probably could have, but still. Shit's just insane. I'm telling you, man, these fights, like this late in the battle tower, like you are running into some whack sets, bro. Shuckle's good. We can set up against Shuckle, I believe. But we can also just go into Metagross and kill as well. I don't think there's any Shuckle set that Metagross doesn't just handle perfectly. Resto, Chesto, Defense Curl, Rollout, Sandstorm Dig. Yeah, it's like you just kind of always go Metagross here. Because it just has like a great matchup. Surf has a chance to kill, I believe. But we're not risking that. Double team. Okay, so double team's a little annoying. That makes our life a little harder, but we just hit through anyways, baby. We just hit through anyways. Our Metagross is built freaking tough, man. Love that shit. Love to see that. Alright, what's next? Espeon, okay. This is another thing that we can handle pretty comfortably. Calm Mind. We're choice banded with Meteor Mash. This should not be a problem. I'm pretty sure this is just one-shots. Built different. Built different. Like you're saying it like through your teeth. I'm built different. I'm built so differently. I'm constructed with differences. Okay, we just swap here. The absolute safest possible play is to just let Latios go in here, do what it does, and if it loses the 1v1 somehow, then we just swap and Earthquake and kill. I mean, rain boosted Surf I will take every day of the year, bro. Nice Iron Tail, huge. Dude, so far so good, man. Like, we've ran into a couple of really tricky fights and somehow found a way to fight through the RNG bullshit. So I mean, we're doing it, man. It's just as hard as fuck. These fights are like, I mean, that one was pretty easy, but dude, that one with like the Salamence, Dragonite, and like, what else did they have? Latios or some shit? Like, dude, I like a trainer that's refreshing. I'll give you something refreshing. I have a lemonade stand. Huge Xatu moment. Huge Xatu. Love when it's Xatu because I can set up against Xatu really easily usually. Wasn't there one with like Mirror Coat? Oh, let's see. Xatu. Drill Peck, Shadow Ball, Psychic. Drill Peck, Psychic, Giga Drain, Steel Wing. Fly, Toxic Attract, Confuse Ray. Drill Peck, Nightshade. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like there's a couple of sets that are like a little annoying here. So honestly, like, again, we can just swap, honestly. Metagross just handles this. I mean, Shadow Ball was like kind of ideal for this matchup, but okay, it goes for Toxic, which means it is the one with Fly, I believe. Yes, this is Fly, Toxic, Confuse Ray, and Attract. Which means I can just click Meteor Mash here. And I can't believe it went for this instead of Confuse Ray. That is crazy. I will happily just tank the Fly damage and then kill it. Fucking loved Drake and Josh. Not as much after Drake came out as a PDF file, but still. Have you, Kolgap, have you looked more into kind of the reality of what that situation was like with Drake? Because a lot has come out since then about, like, what kind of actually happened with that case and everything. Who the fuck snuck a Xatu into this tier? It's a great question. It's a great question. Same person who snuck like a fucking whatever. Don't look too much after people get legally convicted as it. Yeah, well, just I would look into it in the sense of like what actually happened with the case. Oh, that's right. Because like there was absolutely like, yeah, like the conviction did happen, but like there was like I don't know. There was like a bunch of like crazy shit that came out with the case afterwards about like what like actually happened and. He's thinking Drake, like Canadian Drake? No, I think he's talking about Drake from Drake and Josh, right? Because it was a Drake and Josh reference? Yeah, TV Drake. Drake Bell. Not to jinx again, bro. Fucking jinx, man. Yeah, no, Canadian Drake isn't convicted. I don't know. I had gotten curious at one point about like what happened with like Drake Bell, and like I like looked into the situation that like all like transpired, and there was just like so much more that happened than I realized. It's like holy shit, like the layers and layers and layers that happened with that case, like, and then like the settlement that happened, and then like the reason the settlement happened, and like it was like some crazy shit, dude. Curious, like calling on my cell phone. I saw the Nickelodeon doc and it was heinous. Dude, yeah, dude, the shit that they went through at Nickelodeon was unreal. And like Drake in particular was like, it was like him and like Amanda Bynes like caught like the most of it, where it was like they went through some crazy, like insano shit. Do I stay in against Metacham? It likes to go for like, fuck. I'm gonna go Mence to see if it baits out an Ice Punch at all. Let's fake out, fake out, fake out, fake out. So it's not Ice Punch, it's not, it's probably Psychic, Fake Out, Reversal, Endure? Is that the only one with Fake Out? It is. Oh, that's huge info. That's huge info. Oh my god. We can just set up for free. We can literally just set up for free. It has no way to like actually hurt my Latios with any like real damage. We can just set up for free. A lot of damage on a -1 Fake Out. I mean, yeah, man. It fucking hits, dude. It hits. But that's the only attack it can really use to do anything to Latios. Because Psychic does nothing burger damage, and I'm going to take less and less every time it uses it. Because I'm just going to get to +6. To essentially guarantee that we win this fight. Because even if it gets to like 1 HP reversal, like it's not going to do anything. It's been intimidated as well, so like, yeah, this Metacham is just stuck on the field doing basically nothing until I get to +6, which is very nice. Do you know what we should do? Chat, we should make our own documentary. We should make our own documentary about like, I don't know, what would be like a good documentary for us to make? Make like a documentary about like what really happens on the deepest reaches of Twitch.tv, and we just like do like a whole research documentary on like, I don't know, just like the craziest shit that happens on like the depths of Twitch, the corners of Twitch you would never open, you know? I got a shiny Dreepy from breeding yesterday and that was cool. Oh yeah? Way to go. Huge. Massive shiny Dreepy. And you also beat the Indigo Disc today. Dude, he's just a gamer. Rune's been on his like Pokemon shit lately. The openly misogynist Twitch streamers documentary focusing on Brassydoots. Surely not. Surely simply not. Man's trying to take over for Turkey Tom. Who the fuck is Turkey Tom, bro? The hell is a Turkey Tom? Open up all the bottles of trauma from streamers. Top tier content. No, not trauma from streamers, bro. We don't want the streamer trauma, bro. We want like what's happening in the categories that like nobody has visited in like a decade. What's happening in the category for like fucking, you know, what's like a like Anthem. What's happening in the deepest reaches of the Anthem category? Or like, I don't know, like some shit like nobody would go to. I guess that is trauma, isn't it? Tyranitar is a bit cringe. Tyranitar is very strong. Also, Rampior, good to see you, man. Oh my god, also good to see your freaking sub, man.
So sharing the love.
Thank you, Rampior, for the Hugh Jazz resub, man. The 11-monther. The big 11 months. Huge, man. You bought a Switch 2 today after they announced new Fire Emblem. Oh, they did? New Fire Emblem? Hell yeah. Congrats. I know you're a big Fire Emblem guy, so very happy for you. You simply get a new game in your favorite series. Surely it's going to be like fucking goated, right? Exposing the Twitch parasocial creeps to catch a parasociate. It's just a documentary on Kolgav. Imagine gifting some rando Twitch streamer 180 plus gift subs so parasocial. Holy. Wait, they're just gonna expose the chat, bro. Guys, you're cooked. Alright, so every Tyranitar set is just like extremely scary for our Latios here. Most of them have some sort of Earthquake or Dragon Dance or Rock Slide or some crazy shit. So, we're in a little bit of a pickle. Ideally, we could get Metagross in there, Choice Band, Brick Break ×4 effective, call it a day. But I have no idea what set this thing is running. So what is my play? Well, let's see. What does a max attack Rock Slide do here to us? At level 76. If we have perfect attack investment. Let's say it was Adamant too, fuck it. How much would a Rock Slide do? Okay, so Rock Slide does not one-hit kill. If it crits, I think it does. Yeah, crit guaranteed. If we use Surf, how much does Surf do here? Surf actually has a way to kill at this health, apparently. Allegedly. There's a roll where it could kill. So maybe we Calm Mind once and then Surf, because even with the Dragon Dance, it doesn't outspeed. And not even close. Also, good night, Rune. Take care. Good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest, man. You take care. Thanks for hanging out, man. Seemingly a direct follow-up 3 houses, so it should be goated. The discourse is wild enough on whether or not it's a prequel or a sequel. Well, surely you guys will simply be the judge of that when the time arrives, you know? I can't imagine it. I did it, and I'll own up to it. He's simply freaking goated, man. Late hype train. Wait, oh, there was a hype train. Holy shit. I only have like part of my Twitch dashboard up. Thank you for the thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the late hype train. Good bedge, good rest. Okay. I think we just simply calm mine and then kill with surf, right? Like, I think we just do. It's not like the greatest way to do this, I think, but it's like almost guaranteed because there's a dragon dance, but now it doesn't outspeed, and we almost assuredly kill at +1 if the calcs are correct. Because I just heal that damage back. It being at +1, I mean, I guess there is a set that has Quick Claw, but okay, I mean, we should just kill it here, right? Unless the math was lying. What? 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 What do you mean, bro? What do you... And now I died to Sandstorm. That's insane. That's insane. Did it have, like, full special defense investment? Like, what is this set, bro? Okay, so Dragon Dance with... Dragon Dance Double Edge. Oh, so this one has... God, that scared the fuck out of me. Kira, thank you for the 761 bits, man. My headphones are at like max volume. Oh my god, Kira, thank you for the huge freaking bitties, man. The massive bit tease. I appreciate it, man. It's huge. It's huge. Guys, we might be in trouble here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We may be in trouble. This Tyranitar... Like, we're gonna kill this Tyranitar, but without Latios, our ability to actually win this fight reduces dramatically. Also, sorry, I'm earthquaking the Tyranitar right now, if you couldn't see the screen. There we go. I'm just using Earthquake. Marowak. Okay. Not great. I mean, we can't really... I mean, we could swap here to then swap back in and get... Wait, what do you mean you fucked up? What happened? Did you donate the wrong amount of bits, man? What happened? Oh, it was supposed to be 561, so your total could be 6969. Yeah, that is actually a little tragic, unfortunately. It's a little tragic. It's okay, man. It's okay. The alert was still fucking hype as shit, bro. Great Canyon just goes crazy. That's right. A lot of these run Swords Dance. And have like Earthquake and shit. Okay. Fuck me, bro. Okay, best case scenario here is that it's not Swords Dancing this turn. Okay, Gen 3 AI loves to set up speed control. So if it goes Icy Wind, we protect. If it Swords Dances, it's unfortunate. Okay, it goes for Rock Slide. Can that set with Icy Wind have Rock Slide? Yes, it can. Okay. But I think it would go for Icy Wind if it had it. So that means it should be one of the other sets, I believe. Let's do this. Because if it's Rock Sliding, we just tank that with Metagross. That is a crit. Holy shit, that did a lot. That stalls out another turn of Sandstorm. Okay, and then Salamence comes in and gets an Intimidate up, which will likely force it to Swords Dance. Okay, it goes Earthquake. Doesn't really... Why is it still going, man? It's intimidated now, so I think I can just go Earthquake for damage. Rock Slide, I think, does about half of our HP, maybe, after Intimidate. It's not Stab. That doesn't do... Okay, there's the Swords Dance. Okay, so that puts it at +1. Dude, why is Sandstorm still going? Is it permanent weather in Gen 3? Like, what the fuck? Okay, I think I have to go... Oh, I don't want to have to do this. Okay, back to Metagross. Hopefully it doesn't Swords Dance on this turn, too. Okay, Rock Slide hits. Our odds are not looking good here, folks. I think I have to go... Psychic might be able to kill, because special defense is bad. Or I can try to go for, like, Choice Band Meteor Mash and just hope for the best, I guess. Why is it faster? Is it Quick Claw? Is it? There's no way I'm getting outsped by our Marowak, bro. God damn it. That's so bad, actually. That's really bad. I think this is where our streak ends, folks. I mean, I can kill the Marowak, but... I mean, I'm going to take a lot of damage in the process. It's really bad. And the Sandstorm is still going, man. Yeah, we're fucked. Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. Okay, so what the fuck set was this Marowak? Earthquake, Rock Slide, Swords Dance, Mega Kick. It's got full investment in speed and attack. It's adamant. The Tyranitar we ran into was Double Edge, Dragon Dance, Lumberry, Adamant. So with 170 investment in special defense, that thing was living a Surf? Really? Wow, yeah, it does live that. That's crazy. I guess it's not that crazy. Still, bro, that fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. Yeah. That was a 7th fight of that clear, too. That's so sad. Oh well. Oh well. It's just very frustrating. You lose like a 50-something win streak to just... Okay, so now we know if it's Tyranitar, we just don't stay in with Latios, and we swap into, I guess, Metagross, because it's not going to use Earthquake against the Latios. So we swap into Metagross, and then, assuming it doesn't Dragon Dance, we stay in, and we either Meteor Mash or Brick Break. If it does stay in and try to use an attack that wasn't Dragon Dance, we do that. If it Dragon Dances, we go into Salamence to get the Intimidate and bait out the Earthquake. And then, I don't know, I guess we'd like go from there. That's like all we could like really do in that situation. And then we'd bait out another move and probably go back to Metagross or something and to bait out a Rock Slide, and then but then it's maybe still faster, so I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what the play is there. Shit's just so tough. You never know. You never know what you're gonna be up against ever. Whatever. It's fine. Just gotta do another fucking 50 battles to get back. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Bringing a literal baby Mon to the battle frontier. That's what they do. What they do. Just trying to think if there's like anything better I could bring. Like, is there any other Pokemon I could prepare here that would be like better? I mean, we have Salamence, Metagross, and Latios. Like, it's hard to beat. Like, would anything else be helping me more in these 3v3s? Because I know in the Battle Dome, like, this team is just like very, very good for everything. And it's like I know how my matchups kind of go against a lot of the stuff in here because of the Battle Dome. I'm just trying to think if there's like anything else that would be like, I don't even know. I don't know. Bringing a literal baby Mon though, man. A literal baby Mon. That's what we're back to. It's all fun and games till it's an Aaron. Why did he say Aaron, bro? Why did he mention Koala Baritone's name, bro? Why did he do it? He'd be there, dude. He'd be there. He'd be one of the trainers. He'd like show up and be like, hey, I'm gonna take you on with my sick team. And then he'd send out like a little like Feebas and be like, hey, check it out. It's a funny little guy. And he'd be like, Focus Sash Flail. Oh, I don't want to do the early fights again, man. Early fights are like so like whatever. I just nuke everything. At least they go quick, I guess. Kind of. What about an Onyx with a Y? Onyx with the Y involved? Dude, maybe, man. Maybe Onyx would be the play. Maybe it's just an Onyx moment. I have my trash can underneath my... I'm like, what did I just hit my freaking foot on, bro? I have the trash can underneath the desk, bro. Because last time I left it out, Goofy got into it. It was like eating up all the shit in the trash can. I was like, bro, don't be weird. Or Steelix? Why did you say Steel like that? Erica with a Steelix, though? She would, bro. Erica shows up to Worlds with a Steelix, just mogs the whole venue, tears it all down. Could be the play. Could be the play. Did we foil your master plan, Erica? Are you bringing an actual Pokemon to Worlds? Did we solve it? Oh my god, she confirmed. She confirmed. I'm seeing a Skarm and Steelix duo. Dude, maybe she'll bring the Steelix Skarmory just stall set duo. And like Mega Mewtwo Y in the back to sweep the rest. Use yawn, idiot. Yawn at me. Do it. I dare you. Never mind, you're dead. Love me some aggron. Love some aggron, dude. Surely we're getting an Erica lock next year? What do you mean, like an Erica Nuzlocke? Yeah, Erica, are you gonna commit to doing a full-on Nuzlocke, bro? And you've never played through a Pokemon game? Surely the full-blown, full commitment Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke makes me think of like nuzzling. I mean, the move Nuzzle is very good in Nuzlocks. Guaranteed paralysis. And breaks Focus Sash. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX stream win. From me? Are you talking about me? Or giraffes fighting. Nuzzling like how they do in The Lion King. Like necking. You ever just like neck, bro? Stream of just nuzzling. Okay, not reading that. Her first experience with a Pokemon game is straight up a hardcore Nuzlocke. I mean, I think she could do it, dude. With like a coach, I think she could cook. That reminds me, I was gonna try and stream some Emerald Redux this week, but I forgot it. Ahaha. Carrot, why didn't you simply do it, man? Why didn't you just do it? Make it happen. With a coach, she could cook. Oh man, only with a coach, I guess I suck. Erica, by all means, please just stream a hardcore Nuzlocke without a coach and simply cook the whole thing. That'd be maybe the coolest possible thing you could ever do in the world. Please. Oh my god. I would so be there for that. No healing items in battle. No going above the level caps. Oh my god. It'd be like god tier. Can Erica the Emerald Kaizo, dude. Not freaking Kaizo, bro. Freaking Kaizo. That I played through Emerald Kaizo like years ago. That shit was just like, it was so hard. It was so just like brutally hard. I type peanuts so much it keeps autocorrecting peanut. Wow, that's actually insane. You've trained your phone to be brain rotted. That's crazy. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, I'm not gonna lie. I think my phone has started to try to autocorrect to Chungus, but like, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta be a stupid Chungus. Pidgeot moment. God, these early fights, man. These early fights. I just don't have to use my brain because they're just the first like 2 clears are just like I just spam moves with Latios and everything dies, and then Pokemon start to get better. Dude, it's Erica's favorite Pokemon, Cast Form. She loves this little guy. He's even so strong, he lived a turn and fired back with a massive icy wind. Chris Paul fires back with a 3 to cut the lead down to 35, bro. Hell yeah. Unfortunately cooked, but you know, what can you do? Did the best it could. What do you mean JFC, bro? Were you not prepared for the murder of the cast form? The absolute just destruction? Sometimes you gotta hit him with it. Why did it tickle? It's stupid. It's big dumb. Isn't that crazy that we're doing this late off stream and then tomorrow I'm gonna be like ready to do shit at like 3 p.m. How is he gonna do it? How will he freaking manage? How will he do it? Well, you will be ready at 4 your time. No, no, no. We'll be ready at 4 your time. Surely, I will be on time. I am known for being on time to everything ever that I ever do, okay? It's what I'm known for. When's the Erica-thon in PST timing? I know our segment's at like 3, but I think it starts at like 9 a.m. or something. 11 a.m. Oh, really? I guess, yeah, there you go. Okay, Brassy, chill. Bro, I don't know. I thought that maybe you were gonna like get like an early start or whatever. So like just fucking turbo subathon. Okay, we simply swap here. How long will it be? Uncapped. She'll never go back to her job if there's just enough subs. Thinks I can just wake up and begin streaming like it's a Destiny weekend or whatever. I think you could. I think you could. I know you want to like get all ready and like pretty up and everything, but like, I mean, I almost said something very nice. I'm going to the movies and sushi tomorrow night. I'm excited. Hell yeah. What movie? What freaking movie? Trying for at least 12 hours, but potential for 24 actual. It will simply happen. Watch this earthquake, by the way. Freakier Friday? Huge. Huge Freakier Friday. She likes it freaky, folks. She's the freak. She's getting her freak on. Wait, say it to be nice for once? No, I'll keep it to myself. I just got paralyzed. It's over for Salamence. GG, just kidding. Not freakiest Saturday, bro. Wait, freakiest Friday on freakiest freaking Saturday, dude. Insane strat. Not he hates me, bro. Come on. Not he hates me. Holy. Shazar. Shay D's R, by the way. They've got D's in the name. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ads are about to start, by the way. Sorry. I just clicked back to the dashboard. The ads are simply starting soon. So when's the last time you were at the theater, Brassydoots? Oh man. When is the last time I was at the theater? It was probably when the Broly movie released in like what was that, 18? I think that might have been the last time I watched a movie in the theater. Whenever the Broly movie came out. Because after that, maybe like the Detective Pikachu movie, but I think that came out before that. Because I went and saw the Detective Pikachu movie with my little brother at the time. He really wanted to go. But like, I don't... Have I been to the theater since then? I don't think so. What's your usual sushi order, Sarah? Don't eat the actual sushi, my husband does, and I just get all the other things. Fair. You should go to the sushi place I used to work at. It has a dish called the Screaming Orgams. The what? The what? Not the orgams, bro. Detective Pikachu was 2019. Was it really? Okay, so then that was probably the last time, because I think the Broly movie was the year before. So I think Detective Pikachu, I think, was the last time I was at a movie theater, because I obviously didn't go during COVID, and then since COVID, I've just been busy making my own movies on twitch.tv/Brassydoots. Oh. So, you know. I got auto-modded, but I don't. What'd you get auto-modded for? Oh. Dude, the freaking seaweed bit, bro. Yeah, we don't allow the word seaweed here. The word seaweed is simply banned in this stream. You have to ask Sam. You simply have to ask Sam. You can also just put a space between sea and weed and it'll go just fine, by the way. Here, would you say the sushi there is orgasmic, dude? Is that what you would say? It makes me want to bass. Makes you want to bass? He simply makes moving pictures. It's true. That's what we do here. Lots of... Why am I flinching, bro? Freaking King's Rock Extreme Speed Aw Smeargle. Like, mogging my Metagross. First ever Smeargle dub. Insane censorship. It had to be done. There was a time and place for the seaweed bit. If you know, you know, you know. I guess I'll just stay in, it's fine. Why do sushi places have other than sushi here? Oh, what do sushi places have other than sushi here in North America? Like gyoza, and they usually have edamame from my experience. Usually they have edamame. Bulgogi tacos. Fucking bulgogi, bro. Freaking bulgogi off freaking message, dude. Actually insane now that I think about it that I haven't been to a sushi place here. Really? Really? Bro, we're gonna get some in Seattle. That shit goes crazy in Seattle where I live. Tempura, veggie, and octopus. There's 8? Oh, like the sea creature. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Not the fake out, bro. Why did he have to say it like that? Brassy, you're in rare form? What do you mean rare form? What do you mean rare form? Wait, why did Cherry type it like octopus? Why'd you type it like that? Not Lana Bray. Please stop saying it. It's just the name of the sea creature, bro. It's just it's what it's called. They just have fake out spam. They have fake out spam. I think he's trying to tell us something. I'm trying to talk about the octopus, dude. It's that simple. I feel like the bunny lost emote Sarah uses. Don't we all? Don't we all? I have to remember that it's spelled octopus, not octopus. It's octo, like 8, because there's 8. So like you can go and get like fish tacos, and sometimes they have octopus there. So Is this the third trainer in a row that has led with Delibird? I swear to God, I'm just getting the same Pokemon over and over again. What is happening? I just keep killing a Delibird every freaking fight, dude. Guys, I think I need to warm up my food. I need to warm up I'm freaking hungry. Dude, I actually, like, that I was so tired today. Because, like, I went to bed so late. Because my stomach was being freaking weird. And then it's kind of been weird all week. So, like, yeah, it was just kind of like... It's been a weird stomach week. So I got to bed late. And then... Like, I didn't fall asleep right away, so then, like, I think I only ended up sleeping for, like, 4.5 hours or something like that. So I was a little sleepy. But then I was like, I'll drink one of these Wonder Waters, because it technically has, like, electrolytes or whatever in it, I think. So, at least it says it on the bottle. So, like, surely this will, like, help me be awake for the night stream. What's your meal prep meal for today? It's just the same as usual. It's just the chicken with the little raviolis. Ooh. This is fine. Let's do this. You think they'll reveal a Mega Flygon when ZA is like a week away, or they will simply never make one? Same for Milotic too. I wonder if we'll get a Mega. I think Flygon is just like... cooked, unfortunately. Like, I think, like, the Pokemon Company is afraid of doing anything with Flygon because, like, they'd have to make something, like, dope as shit for its Mega, and they're just afraid to, so they just don't. Milotic, though, I could see Milotic getting, like... I could see Milotic getting, like, a cool Mega at some point. Do you switch it up or do you cook it the same way week to week? I cook the chicken the same way. Sometimes I do like I'll like make the like a different like side dish. Like sometimes it's like pasta salad, sometimes it's ravioli, sometimes it's like a red sauce, like high fiber pasta or something. So it kind of changes week to week. If I saw you IRL, I would wrap my hands around your neck so fast. Damn. Is that like a threat or a promise, bro? Also, good night, Sarah. Get some good sleep and some good rest. Have a wonderful night. A wonderful night of sleep. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out for a bit tonight. If we're looking at the recent Megas and their stylistic choices, they might just give some ear tufts for Flygon like Dragonite and call it a day. You're not wrong. I mean, no, I feel like if you did like a Flygon one, it would have to be like you'd have to cook a little bit, you know? You'd have to simply cook a little bit. If I saw you IRL, I would wrap my hands around your neck so fast and caress it so softly. Is that a threat or a promise, Kolyev? The same question applies to you as it did to whatever the yay my name is. Can you even reach? That's a crazy statement. That's That's friendly fire, bro. That is like insane friendly fire. What the fuck, bro? It's crazy. I feel like I'd get insta-mogged. I have to aura farm before walking up for sure. I mean, I have to. It's a promise if you let me. No, bro. I hate to like burst your bubble, but I will not be allowing that to happen. But thanks for the offer, man. I appreciate it. Very flattering, Mr. Kolyev. If I saw you IRL, I'm waiting until other people show up before approaching you because I'm just a girl. Okay. Why not just simply approach? How does that not kill? It's insane. Just simply approach, Cherry. I don't bite. I don't bite. Insane focus band on 1 HP anyways. I might be narcissistic, but I know my shortcomings. It's funny. It's very funny, actually. That's so funny. Holy shit. Shortcomings, bro. Damn. It's pretty good. If I see you IRL, I will approach... I love she says if. If I see you IRL, I will approach confidently and mog immediately. Would you actually? Would you just like show up and immediately like fucking like push me to the ground and be like, what's up, bitch? Like, is that the kind of energy you're like approaching Seattle with? If I saw you IRL, I'm waiting until I have the advantage before approaching. Would you actually? Oh my god, I'm just dead. This thing's gonna kill me. Okay, hold on. Let's... Just gonna make sure this is not a problem with this pincer really quick. Okay. I simply get intimidated easily. Cherry, don't be intimidated. I'm just a freaking silly fucking chungus, bro. Just a big old dingus lumbering around. I would not push you? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I don't know. You say you're gonna come up and freaking confidently mog me, so I don't know. I don't know. I can't approach Erica alone. Honestly, same. I'm kind of afraid for my life, honestly. He'll hear you before he sees you, according to Claire. True, I was told that you're gonna like let out like a shriek and then like run and like attack me. So if that doesn't happen, I don't know. If you just come up and like to like out handshake me or something, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Not to roll for Mog, bro. It's not the D&D. It's not D&D. I would not mog you. We would become instant friends, and I would defend your honor to the death. Oh, you're definitely talking to Cherry in that, right? That was the continuation of you talking to Cherry. There's no way you're saying that to me. She's not defending my honor, bro. A stinky man, bro? Ew. Not the pocket dice. Actually, bring pocket dice. That'd be funny. We can like roll for like optic to like win or something. We can have our own little like side D&D challenge during the event if you guys can actually get into the event. This is good that he's afraid for his life. Good, good. Okay, insane comms. I mean, I might actually set up a restraining order just so you're like aware. Just so you know. She's gonna give you a flying hug. You better catch her and not fall. It's like a runaway machine just feeding off its own aura, rapidly approaching runaway low. I don't know what he's talking about. Here it's talking about aura farming again. She might. I'm gonna have to like prepare like my knees to like be able to like brace myself when she like tackles me, if that does happen. Wait, holy shit! It's triathlete Eric, bro. That's crazy. I pull out the pocket dice, you pull out the Uno cards. We're gonna be the Lords of Cringe. No. Not Lords of Cringe, Lords of Mog, bro. Come on. Get with the times. Too much pulling out. And you say, I'm in rare form, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. He might pull out the Bakugan. Not the Bakugan, bro. No, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. Do not pull out the Bakugan, bro. If you have weak knees, you will get demolished. I mean, I wouldn't say I have weak knees, but we, like, genetically, on my dad's side, like, we just don't have, like, the best knees, usually. But surely mine are fine, because I, like, walk around all day or whatever at work. Everyone attacking me, insane, unfollowing. And then she'll refollow. That's what she does. She unfollows and refollows for the bit. Bring out the Beyblade and Portable Arena. Oh, that would go hard, actually. Wait, deadass? People would go, like, crazy. People would actually go crazy for that at Worlds. You know how hype, like, the AM teams that just, like, barely qualified for Worlds and then, like, get shit on, like, the first day and then, like, have nothing to do the rest of the event? Like, they would go crazy for that. Like, the free-for-all, like, Passion Pit, bro. They'd love that. Not to the Ninjagos, bro. That's, like, way after our time. I'm not doing it now that you said it. Damn, I'm sorry, I ruined the bit. I did the thing that men do, and I ruined it, bro. Guys, I need to warm up the food. I fear it's time to warm up my food while the battles are still kind of easy. Let me do this one first. Battle Girl Joanna. Joanna, yeah. Now she's gone. And I have to say. Joanna, yeah. You need to warm up those joints, big dog. Bro, what do you mean? I have to warm up like my knee joints, like my bodily joints? Probably. Honestly, probably. Talk all that shit, but my left kneecap has been aching for over a week now. A week? But why? Did you, like, tell it to stop? Like, at any point, did you decide to, like, tell it to stop aching? Were you like, hey, like, please stop? That's what I usually do. I usually just beg my body to stop hurting in that spot, and then it's like, well, I guess. Bruh. Fuck it, we win anyways. See, I'm stretching. I'm getting my joints loosened. I'm loosening my joints. Do you think if you were like a weed guy, if you were like really into the weeds, if someone was like, you need to warm up your joints, they'd be like, bro, fuck, bro, you're so right, bro. Fuck, bro, let's warm up some fucking joints, bro. Shit. I'll fucking warm you up, bro. Fucking, I got some fucking joints, bro. And then you're like, no, you're talking about like your body, and they're like, bruh. Like, surely, right? Oh, like, dude. Alright, hold on. Let me warm up my food really quick. I simply am just hungry, bro. And while the battles are easy, I can just kind of like play the game one-handed and then eat with the other. This is the only way. What do you mean boo? Why is she booing? Are you booing the fact that I'm eating, bro? That's actually fucked. Guys, just enjoy the nice battle tower music for like a couple minutes, okay? Bang. He'll be back. Bro, no way. We're literally going to bed in like the 5 minutes I was gone, bro. That's crazy. And she even did the refollow thing. That's crazy. Well, Erica gets some good sleep and get some good rest, and also good sleep, and also good rest, and also good cream, and also good rest, and also good sleep. And take care. Thanks for hanging out, Erica. You probably already went to bed, but good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Guys, we got food. Food is acquired. Also, Kieran apparently went on an absolute journey to find food, or find water, sorry. He went on an actual journey. Just once again, the humble flex of, oh, I live in my big house where water is just an actual journey away from me. I can't even find it because my house is so big, bro. Fuck, bro. Shit. Damn. Damn. I'm alluding to being an alcoholic. Stop gassing me up. He's like, bro, I tried to find water and I kept stumbling upon liquor, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the? How does this keep happening? I guess I'll have to drink that instead. Fuck, I finally found water, but it's actually vodka. They look the same, bro. Also, Lucille, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Always good to see a nice Empress Lucille sighting. Lucille, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're simply back. I just had to grab food because, like, you gotta eat, you know? Simply have to eat. Hello from Dead Night Shift. How's the very dead night shift going so far? How's it going? Vodka is 60% water. Is that true? Is that real? Something an alcoholic would say. I was drinking water, but it's alcohol in a water bottle. Weed. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, right? It's like, oops, sorry, it was actually supposed to, supposed to be water, The manager's on vacation for the next few days, so I can catch a break for once. Nice. I'm not just like on your ass. Honestly, kind of huge. Kind of huge. Also, I have sun chips, guys, by the way. I fucking love sun chips. That's something you didn't know about me. Harvest cheddar sun chips, bro. Oh my god. Oh. It's just so good. Bro, what is with all the cars outside today? There have been like probably like 5 different cars today that have just made the most loud freaking zooming sound during like just the stream alone. Like, it's insane. There used to be a lot more chill here, but someone ruined it for everyone. Oh my god. It's always someone that just takes their the privilege a little too far. We had a similar kind of thing happen. We had a very regular viewer, Mr. Halo Slug himself, Mr. Post, that used to be able to just like kind of like game most of the time because his job was like some government like work with like communications or whatever, and so like he basically just had to like answer emails, and that's all he had to do. And so when there were no emails to answer, he could just like game. So like everyone in the office would just like, you know, bring their Xbox to work or, you know, laptop or whatever and just game. That's how he carried me through Final Fantasy XIV for so long. But then somebody fucking ruined it and like went overkill with it, and then they like couldn't really do it anymore. Like they still kind of could, but like they couldn't do it in like the same fashion. So it's kind of dope though. He'd just be like gaming with me, and then like every like 2 hours he'd be like, hold on, I have to like answer an email really quick, and he'd be like, okay, I should be good for the rest of the night. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. Cool, yeah, do you ever just like game when you're at work, dude? Someone ruined it here. They were legit ignoring work duties to play WoW. Tragic. Tragic. But that is how it goes sometimes, man. That is how it goes. Some people, like, they hear about, like, oh, yeah, I can just, like, you know, do something fun while we're waiting around for stuff. Cool. And then they take advantage of it, like, way too hard. And it's like, brother, you don't understand the ripple effect you've had. Kira, you know who did basically lose their job because they thought WoW was more important? Andrei Kirilenko, bro. Now, you're not a sports guy, but look up the tale of what happened to Andrei Kirilenko. The promising career of AK-47 in the NBA, and what led to him falling off a freaking cliff talent-wise. I just read books though like a fucking nerd. No, it's kind of based actually, full guy. It's kind of based. I need to read more books, but I simply don't, because I'm freaking stupid, bro. No, I'm just busy. Unbelievable. Salamence just gets fucking cooked by a Dunsparce. When was the last time you saw a Dunsparce 1v1 a Salamence besides today, right now? There's also street clothes and the Clippers street clothes. Good, I might eat this whole bag of Sun Chips, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I had other food in front of me, because I've just been eating Sun Chips. Okay. Dude, they were on like a really good sale at Winco, but then I went to work and they were on an even better sale at work, which is super rare. But like sometimes we have these deals where it's like you can get like 4 bags of chips for like $10. And I'm like, bro, like a full on, like these days in this economy, it's like actually a good deal, because usually like one of those bags of chips would be like $4. So I'm like, you know what? Shit. Like I should have gotten more at work, but it's fine. Yeah, like one of these in most stores is like, I don't know, it's usually like $4. So if I can get like 4 for 10, it's like not bad. How big are the bags though? It says 7 ounces. Closest I've had was 3 for 10, but they were for the meh chips. Yeah, no, this shit goes crazy sometimes. And it's like mix and match, so some like you can get like some Sun Chips and also like some other chips that are on the deal, and like it goes hard. Mans was up playing WoW before games? Bro, I'm telling you. I love that you actually looked it up. Dude, yeah. Andrei Kirilenko would deadass. He got so addicted to WoW that like he literally was like pulling all-night benders. And then like before the game, like off of no sleep, just grinding it even more. His entire life just got like consumed by WoW. And his stats and like performance in game just fell off a cliff, bro. Yeah. Like, bro was insane. He was so dedicated to the WoW grind. So, like, eventually his career, like, fizzled out. Similar thing happened to the player, the original Saiyan in Halo. Part of that original final boss team that was so dominant back in competitive Halo. He also just kind of stopped competing because he wanted to play WoW. And he, like, started family and stuff. But he kind of just was like, I really want to grind WoW. And so he just stopped competing in Halo. It's really funny. Ryan Danford. Also, good morning, Fab. Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday for Mr. Fabna. Can't be like Fatty Fatso Luca Overwatch top 500 while still being an NBA All-Star. It's so funny too because now he's in like incredible shape. Like Luka heard the media calling him a little bit of a chungus, and then he was like, I'm locking the fuck in. It's like over the off season, he's gotten like the greatest shape of his life. It's kind of insane. Like, good for you, Luka. That's from one video game to another video game, though. That's true, but it's like it's not like he was competing in like Halo was like a sort of like, I mean, not necessarily a career, but like it was a like the thing he could do, right? Like because it was so early on, like he was like set up for like basically being guaranteed a spot on like a top roster for like the rest of his career if he really wanted it, you know. But he was just like, nope, I'm gonna go away from this God Squad and just fucking go. Like I think he played like another like couple tournaments after they dropped him from Final Boss, but that was about it. My ex left me because all he wanted to do was play Final Fantasy 14. Bro, I'm telling you, MMOs, like if you get somebody that has addictive tendencies on an MMO, see you later. See you later. Or I guess don't see you later because you'll never see them again because they literally will just like commit their entire life to getting like consumed by that shit. It's kind of insane. I've seen it happen a couple times. When people like don't have any self-control when it comes to MMOs and they just kind of go way too hard with it. So Lucille, it does unfortunately not surprise me, but also like that fucking sucks. I mean, I guess you dodged a bullet there, but like damn, bro. I don't get people who go super diehard on a game to drop other things. I'm not talking about esports, especially not successful ones, who do earn a living through it. Yeah, it's like if you earn, like if you're like competing in a game and like making a salary and everything, like, you know, like yeah, like go for it, like chase your dream, whatever. But I mean, yeah, like if you're like, I'm just gonna ditch all of the responsibilities that I would have in life because I feel like grinding a video game nonstop forever, it's like, okay, like get some self-control a little bit, man. Get some self-control. Final Fantasy 14 players are something else, man. One of my coworkers takes days off work to raid. I mean, that's not really that crazy. That's like pretty normal. Like if you just like to play a game, I mean, I would take, if I had to like work on like Destiny raid weekends, I would probably take days off. I'd probably call in sick. Like, I'm not missing that shit. Now, if you're doing it like after you've already like cleared the raid multiple times and like you've already like, you know, done it, like then it's different. Like if you're just like taking days off because you feel like grinding the raid over and over again, like with your team or whatever, like it's not even like the world's first race or something, then maybe it's time to take a look at the schedule. Sometimes I joke about doing a first week clear with a rating static, but we always laugh about it like it's the most stupid thing ever. People who do 7 days of like 14 hours of rating. I mean, hey, like if you can do it, that kind of stuff can be really fun. But it's definitely a big time commitment. So, but a lot of people, I mean, a lot of people have jobs where they can actually like get PTO. So, I don't have that. I just have sick leave. Not a whole lot of it. Pretty sure man is taking non-PTO days off just to raid. Again, like if that's what he's into, that's what he's into. I think it'd be a problem if he like quit his job and just didn't work and just like grinded it all day. Like I think that's where you start to get into like problem territory, but like sounds like my man just kind of likes the game. And takes it at least somewhat seriously in some capacity, I suppose. People getting deep into their savings to spend hundreds on a chance to pull a Genshin character they like. Bro, don't let Bailey hear you say that. Because like literally like yesterday at work, she like took like 20 minutes to try to be the first to like buy like a $400 set of like some shit. So like she does that. It's pretty bad, bro. I was like setting up to like do trashes, and I was like, hey, like which one do you want to start with? And she was like, I don't know, I don't care. I'm like, okay, like I'm sorry to have interrupted you while you're locked in. My bad. And she's like, no, it's okay. I just it's like, no, I understand. You're busy trying to be locked in. Also, Band's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well. How's the new house so far? It's all right. It's pretty good. It's got some quirks that we've been kind of working through, but for the most part, it's been good. Hope you're doing well, Band. I have one person in my FC who said she hopes there will be no ultimate raid in patch 7.5 because if it releases alongside Savages, her static would be super pressed for time and it would be impossible to get done and not be super stressed. I replied, okay, but you could also just wait and take your time, and I couldn't get through to her at all. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't really know what that means. Like, I play Final Fantasy 14, but like that's a level of endgame that like I do not take part in. So I'll just say, when you're trying to grind something when it like first releases, it's a whole different level of stress than when it's not. So also thank you Mega for the hydrate. Thanks to Genshin, my credit score went up. Actually true. Kind of like game-breaking strat, honestly.
Shit! You're shit.
Mega, how's it going, man? Good to see you. If it's a little bit, sure, but if there are important things that need paying and you instead use it for a video game character, yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, if all of your bills are paid and you're good, like, the rest of your money, technically, you can spend however you want. And I'm not going to sit here on my high horse and tell you how to spend it, you know? Do what you want with it. But, you know, also make sure you're making at least some smart choices, you know? Static is your constant raid group, like your Destiny boys. Oh, okay, I see. So they're static, so the constant, like the consistent raid group would be busy kind of thing. I see. Ultimates are the hardest raiding content in the game, and 2 of them release per major patch cycle generally. I see. I see. Savages are part of the normal 8-man raids and are the harder version of it. For example, you did Pandemonium with garlic bread and whatnot in Endwalker. This has Savage tiers. I see. I see, I see. So it's just like the higher tier of like the normal 8-mans or whatever. That makes sense. I'm sure this was explained to me like years ago, and I just like forgot it. I've seen God. I started playing Republic Commando for the first time. Mega, I've heard very good things about Republic Commando over the years. I never actually played it, but it's like kind of a cult classic at this point. Like a lot of people ended up liking that one. So I watched Curate drop $300 on Genshin in a matter of minutes. I'm surprised he's not broke. Curate, did you drop $300 on Genshin in a matter of minutes? Curate. I agree Legends ZA is a psyop. I also agree that it's working on me. Presto, how did you know I even said that? Did you just like go back and watch the beginning of the VOD? Like what the... Hello? How did you like know that was even said, bro? That was like hours and hours ago now. Yup. Presto, good to see you, man. How you doing? Watched Curate drop $300 for some cringe streamer to take a grain test or whatever. Who was it, man? Who was that cringe streamer? What was their name? Do you have like a TTV link, bro? When I pull out all my credit cards It's just one. When Gen 3 comes out in Pocket. Yeah. I think the only reason I didn't spend money on Pocket yet is because they didn't give Typhlosion, like, EX treatment. If they had given Typhlosion, like, secret rares and, like, rainbow rares and shit like that, oh, man. Oh, man. I would have used every hourglass I freaking had, dude. Without a doubt. Republic Commando is fucking fantastic. Actually, best Star Wars game ever. It's like $4 on Steam. $3 and some change. I don't know if I actually own it or not. But, yeah, Republic Commando I've heard really good things about. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's pretty great. Holy... I have food in my mouth, bro. Oh my... Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Super Hobbit freaking Raiders, man. Sorry I can't do, like, the full turbo volume of the Raid Alert. I just have to kind of, like, eat the microphone. And I guess sniff the microphone. Damn. Bro, we're just fucking... Damn. Welcome in, guys. My name is Brassydoots, variety creator here on Twitch and also YouTube. Mostly known for Pokemon, which is what we're playing right now, actually. So there you go. We play all sorts of stuff, though. Mr. Super Hobbit, man, how was the stream, dude? How was the stream? Thank you for the impeccable rendition. I did what I could. How was the stream, man? Every voice Brassy has is a bedroom voice. How'd you know? Hey. Anyone, I'm gonna actually, I think, shut off stream now. Here we go. Mr. Super Hobbit, how was the stream, bro? How was the stream? Was it good? Was it a good time? I forgot how good the raid song here is. It's just it's like half the reason people come back. But these days, like, by the time people raid, generally it ends up being, like, too late at night for me to, like, sing it properly. Sometimes it's, like, early enough. But on, like, Fridays and Saturdays when my niece is here, she goes to bed at, like, 9, so... Oh god, he's got the e-boy voice out. I thought I said eBay, I'm not gonna lie. I deadass thought that said eBay voice. Like, what do you mean eBay? Now say type shit, type bro, type shit. Oh wait, don't they also do like a finger thing or whatever? Like they just like it's like they like snap the fingies or whatever like this, like yeah, type shit. Fuck. Something like that. Doing well. Played a game called Catanaut that came out a few days ago. It's kind of like Dead Cells, extremely good movement and roguelike mechanics. Feeling super good zipping around like a ninja and kicking ass and also getting my ass kicked. Dude, hell yeah. That sounds like a great time. I'm not hugely into roguelikes, but I've dabbled in them I guess I've dabbled enough in them to qualify that I have dabbled in them, I suppose. I haven't, like, heavily dabbled in them, but I have dabbled. That just nuked me, bro. What the I just got a focus band proc. That did mega ultra, like, turbo damage. I thought you moved in with Cam and his GF only? Well, Cam has a daughter, so, like, it's not like we just, like, kick her out. We're like, no, sorry, you don't pay rent, bro. Like, like what? Yeah, she's also here when she's here. It's funny, anytime she comes in here, like, even if I'm not live, like, she'll think that, like, my camera's on, and she'll, like, act all, like, silly, and I'm like, dude, like, I'm not live. Like, it's okay. Like, you can just be normal. And she's like, yeah, but I'm just practicing for, like, if you were live. I'm like, bro, you're not gonna be on camera. Like, I'm not putting my niece on camera. In this era of the internet, hell no. Hell no. Brassy, has anyone ever said you have an eBay voice? Weege. They did now. They did now. 5-star seller, by the way, like protection and everything. Type shit. Okay. Radical idea, maybe people would have an opportunity to raid before quiet hours if you know, stream before quiet hours. I will be, man. I will be freaking streaming, man, before quiet hours, man. So I like literally like the next like 3 days, bro. It was just not tonight, obviously. Not that you've at least diddled. Not diddled, man. Not that did start. Also, ads I think are running shit. I pulled back up my dashboard and I think the ads are simply running. Unless my dashboard is like behind and that already happened. That's chancy, bro. So I'm sorry if anybody got hit with like turbo cringe ads. That's my bad. Here, we'll hit them with the old sorry for Adge. 80 Adges Madge, bro. She's gonna walk in on you one day. Never doubt the younger generation. Well, I lock the door when I stream, so she simply won't. And I also have a room divider up, so you know it's fine. Yeah, I just simply lock the door. She also knows better. She knows not to just like barge in when I'm like doing my work here, you know. Can't believe he hates non-subs to give them 80 Adges. Surely not. No, everyone loves the 80, right? Surely. I'm trying to think of like what like roguelikes I've played, because like obviously we did like Poke Rogue, which is like very different from most roguelikes. I played like Rogue Legacy like back in like 2016 when I was over at my buddy Ian's house. Like we played some Rogue Legacy for a little bit, but I wasn't very good at it. What else did I try playing? I tried playing... I can't think of anything else at the top of my head. I feel like I played another one, though. But Rogue Legacy was pretty good. I just like wasn't good at it, but I thought it was pretty good. That's a good one. That'd be a good one. I've not played Hades, no. Not Hades nuts, bro. Get Switch 2 and the new DK DLC roguelike. I don't think I'm going to be playing a DK game anytime soon, dude. I have like no real attachment to the Donkey Kong games. Also, you say that like I can just simply buy a Switch. I mean, I could, I guess. I could just go buy a Switch 2, but like I'm waiting to do any purchases like that until after Worlds, because I need to see how much I spend at HCS Worlds first. And then we'll see what we're working with. But until then, it's like I'm trying to keep the bigger spending low, especially after all the move-in costs. Like, shit, bro. Y'all want to know a cheat code for not getting ads if you're watching at work or something? We'll share with the class. Share with the class. When's the next ranking top YouTube videos of all time, Mr. Dudes? We did that one time for funsies. Maybe we'll do it again sometime, but the video didn't really do very well, so. You're going to Pokemon Worlds? I mean, I might also try to do that, honestly. But no, I'm talking about Halo Worlds in Seattle next month. The Halo World Championships. I've been going to that since 2022, so the last like four seasons, the last 4 worlds. So, yeah, man, it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. I would love to go to Pokemon Worlds, though. That'd be great. That'd be a lot of fun. But I'd have to make Mike go with me. Because, like, Mike's, like, my VGC homie. Well, he's just, like, my best friend, basically. But, like... But also, like, he's gotten very into VGC over the last, like, 6 months. Audio only option resolution settings on mobile, no ads. Is that real? Damn, bro. That's huge. I'm just swapping into freaking Salamence, bro. I'm just gonna earthquake this thing. Give me a whole bunch of new grass textures in Pokopia. Can't wait for the updated Pokemon grass texture tier list from Mr. Doots. We'll make it happen, man. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I'll rank those grass textures, man. I got a lot of opinions on the grass textures, bro. Frisco, California next year, apparently? Wait, really? Dude, if the next one's in Frisco, I think I might have to go. That's like the most affordable world trip I could like probably do, unless they just like did it here in Seattle where I live, up in Seattle. Heart of Seattle, by the way. Halo Worlds has been renamed to Brassy's Worlds, by the way. We renamed it to BrassCon, yeah. Because people are like flying out to like come hang out there. Even though they forgot to buy a ticket to the actual event, but it's fine. Surely it's fine. I hate these like trolley status sets, dude. They just make the battles take so long. Enable background audio as well. Now you can just listen to streams like it's a podcast or whatever. Yeah, there's a strat. There's a big strat. Here it's sharing the deep lore, dude. First time I've heard San Francisco be referred to as a okay, well, like, bro, I meant like the flight, dude. Like, the flight would be way more affordable, because, like, a flight down there from Seattle, where I live, heart of Seattle, is, like $200. Like, maybe 200 bucks. So, it's, like, not bad. It's a lot easier than, like, freaking Bissou inviting me to go ice skating in freaking February in, like, Toronto, bro. Like, dude, like... So actually, honestly, I looked at the flight prices. It's actually not bad. Like, relatively speaking. Like, how long of a flight it is, it's actually only like 300 something bucks. They always announce the Poke Worlds locations at the Worlds event, so I knew it had to be available. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might convince Mike to try to go out there next year then. I might convince him. Because he can't really do any more trips this year, other than the ones he's already committed to. That's why he can't go to Worlds. But next year, that PTO will refresh. Shit. Damn. I'm gonna be like, bro, let's go to Worlds. You lived in Seattle for a bit, Lucille? How'd you like it? How did you like living there? Or I guess here, since I'm in the heart of Seattle. August 28th through the 30th, 2026, Moscone Center, San Francisco, California. Bro, do you think if I asked Claire, I could just like sleep on our couch so I didn't have to go to that's a critical hit? Just kidding, it's not. That just did infinite damage. I'd be like, Claire, how close are you to this specific area in San Francisco? It'll be pretty hot there in Cali, yeah. But I mean, it is what it is. It's not that bad. I mean, it like you just kind of tank it. Flights are cheap. Get giga fucked on everything else, though. Well, yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you just gotta tank it, man. For a big event, dude, sometimes you just have to, like, tank it. I lived with my mom out there for, like, 2 years. Oh, I see. You just did not enjoy it. I see, I see. Well, I'm sorry. To be fair, driving here in Seattle, where I live, heart of Seattle, by the way, super in Seattle. Driving here sucks. So that doesn't help. I hate driving here. Came in with the raid. What's up, Shock Value? Welcome in. Came in with the raid. I live northwest across the sound from you. Well, there you go. There you go. Across the old Puget, bro. I love when, like, dude, some people say, like, what is the Puget sound? Like, there's no way you just called it the Puget sound, bro. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? For TwitchCon, I don't think Claire is even staying at... No, I was talking about for, like, Halo Worlds. Or not Halo, fucking... we were talking about Pokemon Worlds, too, for next year. Apparently it's in, like, San Francisco. So... like, what if I simply convince Claire to let me... Surely we just hit through attraction. Yes. It rains too much. I'm used to the desert weather. Oh yeah, that's true. You are like much more used to like the extreme heat. It does get quite cold and quite rainy in Seattle. At least like mostly like in the winter. Winter and like, you know, part of the fall. It's always like crazy during like Seahawks games because like you'll try to like park somewhere like on the road and then like you just like slip and slide like trying to park. It's kind of insane because like the ice will just like it's a bit colder, so it's like the ice just kind of like cooks you. I am literally in hell. I need this thing to put me to sleep though, so that way I can swap into Metagross safely and just like break this thing to death. Okay, snap out of confusion. So ass. I have plans to go to Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest in Berlin next year, July. Really looking forward to it and meet up many of the friends I made online and also be there with some RL friends, colleagues who play. Oh, IRL. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, Fab, you've been like... You have become like the turbo ultra like giga grinder of Final Fantasy XIV, so, I mean... It makes sense you would simply want to go. Because that shit has kind of like taken over your life, I'm not gonna lie. Not to like expose you, but like... Imagine having to actually use your windshield wipers. I have to all the time, bro. I have to like windshield wipe literally all the time. I was not ready to handle snow. Dude, yeah. If you're not used to snow, like, dude, there's people that like never seen snow, and that shit's crazy to me. Because then they're like, holy shit. It's real. Oh my god. They're like, what is this white powder from the sky? Like, bro, it's just snow. I bet you could then. You probably simply could. Like, Claire, you have a couch I can just like stay on so I can go like watch some Pokemon in person? She would be like, bro, yes. Like, oh my god. 100%, bro. It's true. You're so real, man. I know what you're about, Fav. Not terminally online. Not terminally. Just very. Yesterday, Borderlands 4 released. A year ago, I would have been there day 0 with a pre-order. Now I didn't even look at the trailers past the first one. I've heard it's pretty good, honestly. That's why Mike couldn't do Lethal Company this whole weekend, because he's just like grinding. But like I've heard it's like apparently pretty good. Is this the one where I just set up and kill? Is that what I usually do against the Grumpig? Or do I go into... Because it has Fire Punch? Yeah, because it has Fire Punch. Sometimes it has Fire Punch, I should say. Oh, this one has Ice Punch. That's fine. That's why we can't mind. No free. So stupid. It's just so stupid. I think you have to have a windshield wiper A game here to... Dude, yes. You have to have, like, the windshield wipers, like, the best one. Well, not the best one, but you gotta have, like, pretty decent windshield wipers, otherwise you're kind of cooked. Otherwise you're a little cooked. Because that rain can hit really hard up here. Okay, that's huge. Me, when I first saw snow like 10 years ago, Cherry was like, what is this? What is this cocaine from the sky? And they're like, wait, that's not cocaine. Not trick, bro. What do I get? Is it choice band? It's so funny. And now it's locked in using trick. That's so funny. Yeah, like Borderlands 4, honestly, I'll probably end up playing. Because I've always been a big fan of the Borderlands games, but, I mean, it's just like a game that like I don't really have like a ton of time to play right now. Unless I played it on stream. I only use them once or twice a year, and then the next year they're already bad. It feels like a scam. I mean... Yeah, it can kind of be that way if you don't get like pretty like high quality. Like I got some like decently high quality ones last time I got them replaced. Not like bougie, but like I just tried to get ones that were like better than like the standard ones, and they ended up working pretty well. They're still pretty solid. How often do you replace your wipers? Me, probably not often enough. Like dead ass, there's years where like you kind of want to replace it like every year, but usually mine's like every couple of years typically. Depending on how bad they get. Get absolutely fucking fucked Kecleon and his whole team. Choice band attack +1 meteor mash spam. Sometimes it's that easy. Sometimes the game makes it easy on me, Fav, and I can just simply press the meteor mash button and win. That's my favorite. I'm so tempted to buy Borderlands 4 right now. I don't blame you. A lot of people are playing it. Looks good. Looks like it's very much like right up that alley of like what people were kind of like hoping it would be from like previous Borderlands games and everything. So also apparently it's like the first like actual open world one, like fully open world. So I don't know. I mean, I was always a big fan of the Borderlands games, so I'm sure it's pretty good. Holy! Holy! Took a bite of my cold off food, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Shock Value, for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Fellow PNW for... Not the Quick Claw Hariyama, bro. Not Quick Claw Cross Shot missing. Solidified cocaine in the sky made me slip and fall on my bum, too. It was a rite of passage. You gotta slip and fall at least once in the snow. That's just how it goes. It's just a rule of thumb. You gotta at least experience it once. Even if I wanted to, I don't have money for Borderlands 4 right now. Spend so much for my Japan trip already, and I still need to actually go there. Dude, hell yeah. Japan in 14 more days. Are you just going there for fun, Fav? Or like, what's the plan there? What's the occasion? Just for funsies? I need to bail, followed so I can get back. Good night. Dude, sounds good, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in with the raid. You take care. Get some good sleep, man. Good sleep, good rest, as we say. Time for bed. Just smell y'all later. Oh my god, Kierat's going to bed. It's not allowed, bro. It was allowed for shock value because he's new, bro. Not for Kirat, bro. Stay the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding. Kirat, get good sleep, good rest, man. Also good sleep, also good rest. I will catch you later, my guy. Congrats on finding water eventually in your house. What a coincidence. I'm also going on a trip in 14 days. Dude, Colgap's, like, got all sorts of trips he goes on. This guy's, like, the trip goer. Borderlands do be expensive, especially if you want to get the DLC or all the content. Yeah. I don't know. It kind of comes with the territory. Like, these days, like, I feel like games are very committal, where it's just, like, you sort of, like, choose one that you're like, I really hope this is a good one, because you can't really afford to get, like, multiple. Because, like, if you want to get everything for the game, then they, like, dude, look at freaking, like, Legend ZA, Pokemon Legend ZA, like, they're making, like, they already announced DLC for the game, and the game's not even out! And they're like, oh, by the way, here's DLC. It's like, just put it in the game! Put it in the game! It's crazy. Funsies, 3 weeks trip starting in Tokyo, ending in Osaka. Also going to Kyoto, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, and many other places. Nice. That should be a great time. That should very much be a great time. Bitch. You bitch, slow bro. Well, thankfully, this thing has no way to hurt me. Because this set for Slowbro is Calm Mind, Yawn. Oh shit, it has Ice Beam. God damn it. Fuck it. We'll tank the sleep turn. Surely it's fine. Please keep spamming yawn. Damn it. Feels bad after getting Expedition 33, Peak, and Silksong for $70 total. Indie games are kicking ass. Dude, yeah, for real. For real. When you get a game like Silksong for $20, and then, you know, the next big AAA game comes out, and it's like you gotta pay like $130 just to get like all the shit for it. It's like, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. You can expect Nintendo Land picks when I'm in Osaka. Finally one-upping the tech agent with his Nintendo Land Orlando. Not the one-upping, bro. Not the freaking, I'm gonna one-up him. It's crazy. Yeah, take some good picks, man. Take some good picks. Show us all the cool stuff you do. Nintendo Land was great. Hope you got the express passes, because lines do be long. I mean, that's like any amusement park, man. Like, you go to any amusement park, like, those lines are just crazy. Sometimes you just gotta, like, tank it. Sometimes you gotta tank it. I'm finishing this food, bro. I'm finishing this cold off. For Nintendo Land, you first need a timed entry ticket, which you can buy only on the day of the event. So you get a time slot during which you can enter at all. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, that's actually kind of insane. Like, you need like a... You have to like be given like a time where you're allowed to actually be in the amusement park. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, you can't just like get a ticket and then like anytime near the day be in there. Like, what ride-on set is this? Which ride-on are you? Rock 2. Earthquake, Rock Tomb, Scary Face, Brick Break. Yeah. We still outspeed after a Rock Tomb with Latios. And we kill with Surf. I don't know, I feel like if I got like tickets to like an amusement park or like a theme park or something, like I'd be kind of annoyed if they were like, yeah, actually, you can only like come in here at like this certain time slot of the day, and like if you try to come in any other time, like, well, you just like, that's not like your time to come in, bro. I'd be like, what do you mean? Like, just put up general park hours and like let it ride. Like, it's like what every other theme park does. Just have general park hours that it's open and just like let them cook. It's so dumb. Oh, it outspeeds because of the speed drop. I forgot about the speed drop. Did that kill? Wow. Latios actually tanking that with a minus defense nature. I have Orangis, guys. That's what Bailey calls them at work. She goes, "Are you having your Orangis?" And I go, "Yeah." And then she goes, "Okay." And then gets like mogged at the Wordle. Dude, like, if you like, I don't know. If I like when I was a kid had gone to Disneyland, because we did, we went to Disneyland when I was a kid, and like if we had gone there and then we were told like, oh sorry, like you can't actually be here right now, like you need to wait for your time slot, I'd be like, bruh, like what are we doing? Like even as a kid, I would have been like, what do you mean time slot? Like. Exploud moment. I don't know which Exploud this is. I'm pretty sure Brick Break Choice Band always kills, if I remember correctly. This is counter Exploud, so we spam Psychic. Today's Wordle kind of fucked, not gonna lie. That means I'm simply gonna mog, bro. That means Bailey's just like not even gonna get it. I'm gonna get it in like 3. We're on like a fucking like 30-something day streak with it, and I've kind of been like cooking recently. This is another Pokemon where we just spam Psychic, by the way, believe it or not, because it can have Explosion, it can have counter and shit, so you just spam Psychic. There's like a couple of Pokemon like that. That Exploud set, the Skarmory set with counter, a whole bunch of stuff like that. I've never been to a Disneyland, Universal, etc. In fact, I have yet to step foot in the US or any country that has a Disneyland. Well, Cherry, maybe someday it'll get to happen. Maybe someday you will have the means to simply go and enjoy a Disneyland or something along those lines. It's a pretty good time. I can't really go on rides as much these days because it kind of like cooks my brain. Like, but I mean, it's a good time. Like, even just being able to like go for the vibes can be kind of fun. Still got lots of life ahead of you, Cherry, so surely. Universal app does confuse me, so maybe you can help. I've registered my park. This is a question for Kolgav. I'm like, I have nothing to offer here. About to see Disney adults. Bro, you'll see Disney adults anywhere you go, but you'll definitely see them at Disneyland. That's for sure. That's for sure. I haven't ran into any like crazy ones in my time of being alive. Most of like the like Disney adults I see are like, I don't know. They're like not too bad. They just kind of like Disney stuff a lot, but it's like, I mean, a lot of people do, so it's like whatever. I haven't really had to see any like crazy ones, you know. You already see a Disney adult in chat? It's me, hi. Oh yeah? Volkaf, what's your favorite Disney movie, bro? After dinner at Worlds, can we watch your favorite Disney movie? Oh my god, I can't talk. Should we watch your favorite Disney movie? Ratatouille? It's a good pick. It's a good pick. Oh, you fool. You fool. You're setting in the Armaldo when I'm locked into Meteor Mash, brother. You fool. Cooked. Cooked. I have cookies. Donald Duck is my favorite cartoon character ever. Donald Duck does kind of cook. Donald Duck kind of cooks, bro. Except for when he doesn't freaking use Cure on Sora, right? Am I right, Kingdom Hearts fans? When Donald doesn't fucking heal me, bro. I never played Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Unironically planning a trip to Disney World soon to ride the fucking Ratatouille ride in Florida? I mean... hell yeah, dude. I mean, have fun in Florida. I don't want to step foot in that state, personally, but... all the luck to you, Mr. Kolgav. Surely everything will be fine. Dude doesn't even read the King's proper English SMH my head. He's not my king, bro. He's not my king. We just have some fucking orange tub of lard instead, I don't know. He heals, but only when you are at full health. Donald, what the frick, man? Donald, heal me when I'm not at full health, bro. Isn't Jake and Mycroft from Florida? Bring them with you. Mycroft's not. I think Jake is? Jake might be. But Mycroft is, no, he's like more like Midwest. Also, Scraggy, good to see you, man. Simply gaming. Simply gaming. Can't hate on Donald anymore, bro. Literally Sudoku'd himself to defeat Terra Xehanort. That duck literally summoned the power of behind. Whatever you say, man. Whatever. I'll take your word for it. If that's what Donald did, then that's what Donald did. What did I just say? Alright. Anybody who saw Lion King 1 saw Nala in the Can You Feel the Love Tonight scene and didn't say a variation of why is she animated so seductively is lying chatting. Okay, man. You really needed to get that off your chest, huh? Bro was like, now is the best time to talk about Nala being animated seductively. I mean, honestly, you're probably not wrong, dude. They kind of did, like, really, like, they were trying to really, like, lean into that shit. But it's also like a lion, bro. I don't know. Supposedly it wasn't the first time ever because how else did Goofy recognize what he was doing? I don't know, man. How did he? He went, well, gosh. He's summoning the Xehanort. The Xehanort. Whoa, where's Max? You know? I feel like my really bad impression of Goofy. Well, gosh, Max, I was just yucking a fucking. Do you think Goofy yucks while fucking? He has a son, so he canonically had sex. I don't think he yucks. Oh, well, maybe towards the end. Maybe when he's like approaching, you know? Watched Aladdin so many times as a child, and almost every interaction Jasmine has with Jafar is just her seducing him so she can bong him. And it's kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. She says this big, stinky, evil man doesn't know how to think outside of his own, you know, pants, bro. This is all he knows how to do. It's kind of crazy. Get in loved kid, yeah. Thankfully it can't do that to my steel tank crab walker, so. Bro, I just realized I had these cookies, this container, I had that sitting on top of my like Elgato capture card. I was like, why are like half of the cookie like slightly melted? I understand now. It's okay. They're just like a little melty. What cookies are you eating? I'm only gonna have one more. But they're really good. They're basically like those like tag-along like Girl Scout cookies, but like square, more square. They're actually just like good. because that's a range on a 2-shot. Now it's not a 2-shot. So now we match the calm mines with our own calm mine. So that way Ice Beam doesn't one-shot. Is this leftovers? Don't love that. How was the Winco Girl Scout cookie clones? They're honestly not bad. Like, I get these and I can't really tell the difference between this and like a like actual like tag along. So they're just like really solid. Okay, this will get it in range for, I think, Metagross to be able to kill with the Choice Band Earthquake. So +1. Oh yeah, easily. Oh, and Paralysis. That's huge. That's huge. Didn't know Costco sells them, but I'm sure they're fake as fuck compared to real Dutch ones. Bro, don't insult our American Stroop waffles, bro. Surely they're like really good. I don't know if I've ever had a Stroop waffle, dude. Maybe I have. I don't know. More square sounding like me if I don't wake up and move more. Okay. Cherry, you surely will not just become like wide Putin meme, you know? Like, you don't just become square. You don't just become Minecraft by not, like, moving around and exercising. So funny. They're made in the Netherlands, so I mean. Are you Netherlandan, bro? Do you even Netherlands, bro? Because, like, Famner literally does, bro. I simply kill the Blaziken here. As much as I love my boy Blaziken, it had to be done. Too much of a threat. That's the wide Putin, bro. I'll never forget wide Putin, bro. He's just like strutting his shit. Just a little shrimpy guy, you know? Stroops are goated. Are they actually? What even is like a Stroop waffle? Let's see. Stroop waffle. Oh, they're like thin little like thin guys. They're like little like cookies. Wait, those look good as fuck actually. There's one that's like oozing out with like honey or some shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that one's covered in s'mores. S'mores. The Stroop waffle sandwich. Oh my god, man. That looks divine. And also like 8 billion calories. I'm now not going to look at it. I'd try them in the Netherlands, but the closest I'm getting there is a 2.5-hour layover in Amsterdam in 2 weeks. Unfortunately for Colgaff, not enough time for Stroop waffle, you know? I go to the city center where Market? City center where Market is. Get a warm, freshly made, perfect Stroop waffles. Oh, it's not honey, it's Stroop. Stroop is syrup, by the way. Oh, shit. Good to know. Good to know. So it's just syrup waffles, then? Honestly, that still sounds great. That still sounds just wonderful. Okay, what's our... Is that like a 35 win streak? I think it's 35. Like, trying to get back to where we were, man. Just takes some time. It just takes some time. A little... Okay, we're back on 35. That's not bad. They were not directly from the lands of Nether. You did not make the obsidian Nether portal to go get your stroop waffles. Wait, if you make a Nether portal while playing Minecraft in the Netherlands, what happens? Anyone know? Anyone like uncover that lore ever? Like, have we considered? Why am I getting pinged, man? Why am I getting freaking pinged, man? Oh, that's just the Wordle alert. It's just the Wordle alert. Your group is on a 36-day streak. Thanks. Thanks. Did you see the direct? I saw some of like the Pokemon related stuff, but I did not actually like watch the direct. No. I saw some of the mega evolutions that they announced and the very controversial decision to lock certain mega stones behind ranked battles. That's insane to me. You're paywalling mega stones, but whatever. Maybe Chipotle would have them at the duty-free store. Surely. Surely. Gonna buy some and bring it to BrassCon? You freaking better, dude. You freaking better, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really freaking sad, man. Dude, I'm so excited for Worlds, dude. I'm so excited to see everyone. It's gonna be such a great time. I'm not excited for Erica to just, like, fucking snap my neck the moment that she meets me, but, like, other than that, I think it's gonna be, like, a really good time. You get a teleport to the moon. Oh, is that what happens when I build a nether portal, bro? I mean, shit. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe we'll just do it then. Let's go to the moon. You and me. Not freaking Marowak again, bro. Not Marowak. Don't do it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You better Swords Dance. You're scared. Should watch the start. So much Mario goodness. But you say that to someone that's like not really like a Mario gamer, dude. The only Mario games I played on stream were because like I was like kind of like forced to by like sub goals and stuff. Like I'm not out here like willingly playing Mario too much. I'm not a big platformer guy. Did he really pronounce Amsterdam airport as Chipotle? What? No, surely not. I called it Amsterdam. Is it Amsterdam? Grand Bowl moment. Grand Bowl moment is a... Is this a Metagross moment? Unless it has Fire Punch, and it's not going to use Fire Punch this turn, so you go Metagross. Are we getting an IRL stream at Worlds? Maybe. Maybe. I simply might if my phone has good enough service. Excited to see everyone but Erica? No, I'm excited to see her too. I'm just like, I'm worried that I might not live past the initial interaction, is what I'm kind of getting at. Like, she might just like end me, you know? I'm concerned for my life, Kolgab, is what I'm saying. Brassy, big Mario fan Doots. Mario's... Oh my god, it just got a Quick Claw Horn Drill proc and almost actually hit me. That would have been tragic. It would have been actually tragic. Brassy Mario movie. Is there another one? Are they making another one? I mean, I guess it would make sense that they would. I mean, I did really like the first one, I'm not gonna lie. First Mario movie, like, fucking slapped. It's a great movie. Let's do this. Talking about the way you pronounced is it not Shipple? Shifol? Skiffle. Shiphole. Shithole. No. I don't know, man. I'll Discord stream the karaoke barbecue. Why did he say karaoke barbecue? It's Korean barbecue. Karaoke will be separate. I don't think they have karaoke at the Korean barbecue place. Schiphol Amsterdam Airport as is the official international name these days, I think. I'll take your word for it, man. I'll simply take your word for it. Can I attack? No, Salamence just doesn't get to play the game. No, it's fine, actually. It's cool. Focus ban Salamence when it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Focus ban the proc just to be fully paralyzed again. Oh, he actually hit. Oh, shit. Big damage. Is this leftovers mischievous? There's no way. Why the fuck does this have leftovers? That's crazy. It's gonna slap. The next Mario movie is gonna be galaxy themed. Ah. There's a Galaxy Mario, bro. No, I'm sure it'll be good. I mean, yeah, like I said, the first one was great. The first one, I had a blast watching the first one, so I didn't really know what to like expect going into it, but I was like, damn, this like it's actually just like good. Huge. Huge. Is Chris Pratt playing Mario again? Yes, everyone is reprising. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I would assume they would. Can you imagine the amount of money you make from the Mario movie, plus residuals, and then you get an opportunity to do another one? Like, not a single voice actor for that is saying no. They're like, are you kidding? It was an incredibly successful movie that we made lots of money off of. Absolutely, I will reprise my role. Hopefully they let Jack Black belt out some more bangers this time. It's kind of insane to me that Jack Black has like become the hero of the children. Because I know him from like School of Rock and Tenacious D. So it's like, I mean, School of Rock, sure, that makes sense. But like, if you know him from Tenacious D at all, you're like, this is the guy that sang fucking like Master Exploder. Like, this is the same guy that we're like, oh yeah, it's Chicken Jockey guy. You know, it's like, it's crazy. Peaches is such a 10 out of 10 song. It's pretty good. Peaches. My favorite part of that song is when he goes, Peach, at the end of the line. I just love the way he says Peach. Peach. Jack Black, the guy from the Mario and Minecraft movie? Chuckle, please. Stop. Please stop. I watched some Tenacious D after the Mario movie and didn't get it at all. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry you didn't get Tenacious D because that shit fucking slaps. Tenacious D is great. That movie is just so good. That movie is so good. Oh my god, please, man. Like, this is all you can do because you can't toxic me. All you can do is pee-pee stall, bro. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Please just hit through all of the double teams, Mr. Metagross. Please. Please, bro. Just hit this one right here and we're fine. Please, man. Alright. I'm sick of it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Salamence is about to do its job. Salamence is doing its job, folks. We don't mention the Borderlands movie. Why not? Are you telling me that the Borderlands movie wasn't the greatest film you've ever seen? Ever? With Kevin Funnyman Hart? Can somebody send a voice acting reel of Doots and send it to those voice acting agencies? Yeah, let's just do that, actually. Let's get me a voice acting role in the next Mario movie. When they do the Mario Sunshine movie, because I guess they just skipped that shit. Let's simply get me in there, dog. I'll voice act the Piantas.
I'm gonna make them sound like this. They're gonna be like, Mario. Mario, you should simply go save Princess Peach.
It's gonna be really funny. They lost my interest when they cast Galadriel as Lilith. Lilith is supposed to be a sexy late 20s, early 30s, hot, literally and figuratively chick, not a 60-plus-year-old woman. I forgot her name. Fabna came out and said, women that are old can't be hot. They're simply disgusting and gross, and I hate them with all my power. Which is kind of insane. Those were his exact words. Dude, the whole casting in general for that movie was scuffed. The entire casting for the movie was scuffed. That's just how... That's how the big movies that are just like cash grabs kind of go. You know, the Borderlands movie, if they were actually trying to make like a good Borderlands movie, you know, then like maybe they'd actually like put some more effort into it. But it was very clear that movie was not being made for Borderlands fans. It was being made for... I don't even know who. I don't know who asked for that movie and for it to be that bad. I don't know. Older women can be attractive, but Kate Blanchett isn't. Yeah, for you. For you. You say it so matter-of-factly, man. I bet you there's tons of people out there that are like, bro, I'd fucking, like, consensually, I'd do anything for her, you know? Like, I'm sure some people would be into it. Almost as good as the Dragon Ball Evolution movie. Okay, but here's the thing, Kolyav. Okay, listen. Dragon Ball Evolution is one of the easiest movies to clown on ever. And you know what? It deserves it. Because it was really bad. But do you know what? It's also one of the most important movies to ever come out ever. And simply because it was so bad. It was so unbelievably bad that it forced Akira Toriyama to like come back and write more material. Because he was like, dude, we cannot leave Dragon Ball off on this shit. So then he came back, and next thing you know, Battle of Gods happened, and it was a fucking banger movie. So it was simply very important that it happened. But the movie is hilariously bad. Like, it is atrociously bad. But that's part of why I love it, dude. Dragon Ball Evolution, like, I love it for how bad it is, bro. It's like my favorite, like, shitty movie. Because it's so bad. Legend of Aang live action movie in the corner. I have not seen that one. I have not seen that one. Also, ads are going to run in like 30 seconds, by the way, for anyone that's wondering. Is this the Whiscash that spams surf until it randomly decides that Ice Beam is a move that it has? Is that this one? I don't think it is. The mood change when Dragon Ball was mentioned? Bro, because I'm a turbo nerd about it, dude, okay? I'm simply turbo nerd. That's how it goes. Are you telling me casting white people for a very Asian-coded movie is a bad idea? I mean... you know, I don't know if it was necessarily just because of the white people being casted, but I do think I think there was a really big problem in let's make Goku go to high school and go to like rager parties and like it's just really funny. Like the whole way that movie unfolds and like there is actually like believe it or not, there is actually like a decent amount of stuff that at least in some capacity is like accurately referencing Dragon Ball in some capacity. But I mean, most of it's just like I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, bro. But it is hilarious. Dragon Ball Evolution, we should do a Discord movie night for that movie at some point. Just to all get to enjoy how bad it is together. But like also, bro, like I cannot lie, Chi-Chi and Bulma in that movie are like, they're just so freaking pretty. I remember watching it as a kid and I was like, this is a little bit of an awakening, I feel. This is, holy. It's like the same, Bulma was like the same actor from like that girl from like Shameless or whatever. Is that what it's called? Shameless? Any of the Resident Evil movies, why are adaptations so often so bad? Because they don't actually like, they don't actually like, they're not making it for the fans. They're trying to make something that people like and use its name value to make something that appeals to a wide audience in quotation marks. And then it ends up just being shit. That's what they did with the freaking Halo show. Okay, it has explosion. That's cool. Well. So we lose Latios. Now it's a 2v2. Alright, Metagross. You got this, pal. For the ATLA live action film, it's the way it took 5 earthbenders to throw a measly rock. Sorry, we might be fucked here if this has earthquake. I'm so glad it missed Fire Blast because that has a chance to kill, I believe. Oh my god. Okay, huge. Huge. Well, you know what? Sometimes in live action films, they realize they don't know how to make people throw rocks with like, you know, CGI or whatever, so they just simply need all the actors to put all their muscles together and make the rock fly with practical effects. You know? They were trying to make it realistic, I suppose. The rock with CGI? Well, the whole movie was probably CGI. They take a random script and strap... Dude, yes, though. They do that so much. It's crazy. Just here's a random script, and now here's the IP, and just make it work. Thankfully, that's not really what they did with Dragon Ball Evolution, but, I mean, that's a whole different scenario. Like, that shit was just so bad. It was so bad. Did it just Quick Claw proc twice in a row? It just cursed and then Shadow Balled, and now I die. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this a joke? Unbelievable. So stupid, man. Sometimes the fights in here are just like actual dog shit. Like, there's no way you're getting back-to-back Quick Claw procs. Like, I'm sorry, but that shit just like doesn't happen. And it gets another one. Insane. Insane. 3 out of 4 turns, it gets a fucking Quick Claw proc. I don't even know if this Earthquake kills now. Is that +3 defense? Unbelievable. The way it was a one-take, no jump cuts to make it interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I can't really like speak on it. And now I have to fight the Vaporeon without my Thunderbolt user. Just a lovely time this game. Just a lovely time. I love Battle Frontier so much. And it's the Ice Beam one. Okay. So we're probably fucked, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. They probably got the Jolteon in the back, so I need to be able to survive and kill this thing with Salamence being alive to Earthquake the Jolteon. This needs to do half. I need this to do half. Please do half. Please do half. Thank you. I needed it to at least do half. Because this does a lot. Leftovers, bro. It's Shell Bell. Please kill. Please kill. Okay, huge crit. I'll take it. I don't think it needed a crit necessarily, but we'll take it. Oh, it's Umbreon. Ooh, okay. This should be manageable. We just need to intimidate it and then see what set it's running. I need to reset to be using Brick Break. Double team. Okay. That's fine. You didn't see the Shyamalan Avatar film? I did not. No, I simply did not. I did not. Okay, it's Cursed Double Team, which means this is the... Cursed Double Team. Cursed Double Team leftovers. So this is the Double Edge Screech Cursed Double Team set. Okay. It's really unfortunate. This could be kind of bad. This is a special attack in this game, so it's not affected by the curse boosts. Community night then? Maybe. Maybe. God, this shit is so ass. This shit is so ass. Like these fights against like these like bullshit Stallmons. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much, dude. I'm just gonna go for guaranteed damage with Aerial Ace. It's not gonna do much, but it's something. And this makes it so that way if we miss a couple of attacks, we should still be able to kill with a Choice Band Brick Break. As long as it only gets like 2 leftover heals. But we can only really survive like 2 double edges here. Umbreon has massive special defense. I am well aware. Okay, we hit. Does this kill at +3? It does. Okay, huge. Oh my god, man. No, we need to do a community movie night for the 3rd Pokemon movie still. And we need to do one for Cameron and I watching the Transformers, the old Transformers film from the 80s. Those are the like 2 that we like need to do still for sure. Alakazam. We always Calm Mind turn 1 to see what it goes for. This is punches plus, I think, Psychic. What is the set on this one? I believe this is punches plus Psychic. Alakazam. Or maybe this is the one with Thunder Wave, actually. Let's see. I think it's Psychic plus punches. But I believe when we did the math on this, we can Thunderbolt twice and 2-shot it after being +1. I think we did the calcs for this at one point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So as long as it doesn't crit or freeze, we're fine. Yep. Yep. Huge. Put the ATLA film in the third slot then. We will see. We will see. Surf just kills. And if this is what they're sending out, then that means their last Pokemon also does not like Latios. How did you outspeed me today, Dugtrio? How did you outspeed me? You simply had a massive amount of speed investment. You simply had a speed investment. Well, that sucks. Okay, we intimidate to weaken the power of Rock Slide and hope for the best. Earthquake. No flinches, please. That still just does infinite damage. I'm aware the base speed is more fav. It's just usually we end up outspeeding because they don't normally invest full speed investment. They tend to spread out a lot of the stats in the Battle Frontier. So I just usually never get outsped by anything in here with Latios. But that was one of the sets, I believe. We don't really run into Dugtrio that much, I suppose. So let's see. What did the Dugtrio sets usually run for investments in here? Attack and speed. Attack and speed, attack and speed, attack. Yeah, so they all just run full attack and speed. Yeah, we hardly ever run into Dugtrio in here. That's fine. I just didn't realize they were like full investing in speed for Dugtrio. But I guess it makes sense. All right, back to where we started today. With a 42 win streak. Simply back where we started. But last time when we lost, I mean, we lost to like some really unfortunate stuff. So hopefully this time we don't run into the same problem. $42, make sure to bring a towel to the next. Oh, I'm well aware. It gets fucking sweaty, brother. Because after this set is when, like, the big dogs start really coming out. Milotic's already kind of a problem, but can Calm Mind. This is kind of a similar situation that we do to, like, Alakazam. Is we just Calm Mind to make sure that we're not getting two-shot by anything. Well, Blizzard can two-shot. But it cannot one-shot with +1 unless it crits. Oh, that actually did nothing, Burger. What the fuck? Wait, why did it do, like, nothing? That's crazy, actually. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. I didn't realize that. I thought that did significantly more. Haha. Simply a little miss of the old Blizzard, and now I cook. Now I simply cook. +2. Somehow doesn't kill, actually. Not attract, bro. Not attract, man. Do we have pressure with our Latios? Is that our ability? No, it's levitate. Okay. So it has 3 blizzards left then. Can you please just hit through a track? Just hit through a track. Just hit through it, please. I beg. Please, thank you, Latios. Oh my god, my king. Oh, my king Latios. Okay, so we're +2. Does +2 psychic kill Lantern? I don't think it does. But we'll try. Let's see. Nice. Boosting moves in these situations are always a bit weird to me because 2 Thunderbolts would have been the same damage as 2 Calm Minds and a Thunderbolt, but the latter takes a turn more. So a lot of the time you boost the moves because of the potential to sweep afterwards, but it's also defensive a lot of the time. Like, a lot of the time I'm using Calm Mind more defensively than I am offensively. Because mathematically, if they're using something like Ice Beam, then I can turn Ice Beam from what's a guaranteed 2-shot to a 3-shot while getting boosts. So that's where a lot of it comes into play. You don't always boost. It just depends on what their potential movesets are. So against something melodic, you know, if I don't boost, then Blizzard becomes a 2-shot. If I do boost, then Blizzard becomes a 2 to 3 to 4-shot kind of thing, depending on how much I boost. So this fucking Kingdra set is so dumb. Also, Green Apple 45. Welcome in. How you doing? This does quite a bit of damage after 1 Dragon Dance. Maybe kills? Let's see. Yeah, that kills. It's okay. This Kingdra set can't do anything to Metagross. It's a very gimmicky Kingdra set. This still does good damage. I mean, it's like max power flail +1, but I mean, yeah, look at that. Like, not quite enough. Yeah, Latios gets cooked by that, but not Metagross. You're not killing Metagross with that. It's a super gimmicky set. Endure. What is it? Endure plus Berry plus Flail plus Dragon Dance. Very gimmicky. Alright, Slacking. You are Mr. Truant McGee. So what we do on turn 1 for you is we simply go into Salamence to Intimidate and tank any one attack that it decides to use. And we have Protect to stall it on the turns that it is actually attacking. Okay, well, that's actually fine. Because now we can just do this and take it out with, let's see, let me double check what the Yawn sets are. Yawn with Bolt Beam Flamethrower, and Yawn with Mega Kick Shadow Ball, Amnesia, Yawn with Bulk Up Aerial Ace. Okay. So there's a couple different Yawn sets it could be. We take the Choice Band damage here, I believe, with Brick Break. There's the Flamethrower that confirms which set it is. Wait, how did it attack this turn? Wait. Oh, because I switched on the... Oh my god, I'm stupid. Because I switched on the Truant turn. Okay. Whatever. I miscalculated because I'm stupid. It's fine. We just sack Metagross here to get a safe switch in. Why are these people out driving at 1:30 a.m. sausage? Also me driving at 1:30 a.m. He's simply buffing up so he can mog everyone except Erica at BrassCon. It's true. Everyone's getting all locked in for trying to mog at BrassCon. And then I'm simply just gonna show up as me and be like, here I am. This is what I do. This is me. You guys will all simply mog me, and it's fine. That's fine. I'd prefer it to be that way, because then you can be less like, you don't have to worry about like being like confident enough. You can just be like, bro, like, we'll just simply show up and mog. You have a foot advantage over us. We gotta make it up somehow. Ice beam, bro. Okay, well, we've only killed one Pokemon so far, so this is actually a little bit of a not great. Okay. We have to sack Salamence to make sure we get Latios in safely, and then Thunderbolt has a good chance to kill. I think there's actually a damage roll where this doesn't actually kill, if I remember correctly. But it did. So. Most humblest streamer ever. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But we try our best around here. We try to keep ourselves humble. Thunderbolt, I don't believe kills from this health. If I remember correctly. So we do this. This is another situation where we do this to guarantee that it kills as long as we don't get frozen or crit by Ice Beam. This turns Ice Beam into a 3-shot. And it crit, so we're just dead because the game's good. There you go, GG. It's just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. The bullshit, man. It's so ridiculous. It's just unbelievable, the actual cringe RNG in this shit. It happens every time. It's the most perfectly inopportune time to have it happen, and you just get fucked. There's like nothing you can do. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Oh, man. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Oh, what time is it, man? It's almost 2 in the morning. We'll at least like start the next streak, I suppose, but that's just like really frustrating, man. I'm so tired of the shit, man. Like, if this facility didn't take so fucking long, like this facility just, you have to get on such an absurd win streak in the battle tower to get to the gold symbol. You have to have a 70 win streak. Like, it's fucking crazy. Getting another sunship, bro. Surely you can go for another hour while I finish my workout. I don't know if I can do another hour. Because I gotta finish prep for tomorrow for the stuff with Erica. So I don't know if I can go a whole nother hour. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you have to have an absurd win streak in here to get to the gold symbol. So when you lose a run like that, where it's just like, you just lose to the most like stupid shit. It's just like, God damn it, man. Like, it's part of why critical hits are like, it's like one of the best and also one of the worst parts about Pokemon. Because like you can play so well, but then the game just decides, yeah, that's actually, we're just gonna crit and it's not gonna matter. Everything else you've done doesn't matter because just critical hit. Sorry. Sucks. And it's back to just mindlessly mashing the A button against lower level shitty Pokemon. Like, it just fucking sucks, bro. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. At least we're farming like a billion like BP from this. We've been getting lots of battle points so we can get all of the things we would ever want. Also, what's kind of interesting I learned while like I was doing research for like this whole challenge was like apparently in the battle towers for Ruby and Sapphire, when you get to any sort of like win streak above, like I think it's like above like the 42 win streak, you just have like a random like you just like randomly get one of the like what am I trying to say? Like all the like the leftovers and choice band and all those sorts of items in Ruby and Sapphire's battle tower. That just like is like a random reward for like beating like a win streak like that. Like that gets higher and higher. So like each of those like higher win streaks, like just every time you clear a set, it like has a chance to be either like one of those things. So you just get like one of them at random basically, which is kind of cool because in this game you have to just like grind for battle points and like buy them. But in there, it's like if you just have like a really good team that consistently gets on like really high win streaks, and like you can just like farm all those items just by like playing. So I never had a good enough win. I think my highest win streak in Ruby version was like 28. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I just like threw all my 3 level 100 Pokemon in there and said, we'll make it happen. Just Blaziken, Metagross, and Sceptile. Not Sceptile. Salamence. We would just set up every day of the week against Mawile, right? Almost positive is what we usually do. Doesn't matter, it's a Mawile, bro. Like, who cares? This thing doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess it's a good time to remind you guys tomorrow. It's at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. on Erica's stream. We've got the little Pokemon collab segment for her subathon. Should be a good time. Should be fun. I was kind of just like tasked with like coming up with the segment. So I did the best I could as far as like, I don't know, I'm like trying to make it based on what it is. I'm like trying to make it at least fun, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And then I should be live after that. I don't really know with what yet. I don't really know. Because I know she's like gonna play games like afterwards, like Peak and stuff, like after our segment. So we might like hop in for some of that. We might do something else. I don't really know. I don't really know. I honestly would do like the Pokemon 3 movie night tomorrow, but Erica would like actually kill me if I if I scheduled that movie night on like the day of her subathon. She'd be like, bruh, like. So we'll simply do it on a different day. Fortnite, surely. No. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. Speaking of Fortnite, though, dude, at work, like Bailey and I were talking about Fortnite because she was like, "Bro, you know what game's like actually kind of like goated is Fortnite, but like not really for like the gameplay." She was like, "I just think like all their like collabs and like crossovers and shit they've done are like really good," and I was like, I mean, they definitely have that like locked and loaded. Like Fortnite has like mastered the art of like doing all their little like crossovers and shit. But like, yeah, we were talking about like the gameplay itself is like, we're good. Like, we're not really into all like the building and shit. But she's like, dude, like all the collabs and shit. Like if they do like a K-pop Demon Hunters one, I might have to just like download the game and like get all the skins just to never actually play the game. So. COD's trying to copy? I know, dude. It's very gross. Like, Call of Duty has just, like, completely lost its identity. It's insane. Isn't today also Mal's concert? Yes, it sure is. It sure is. I'm going to attempt to tune in for that in some capacity. I don't remember exactly what time it starts, though. There'll totally be a K-pop collab soon. I would assume. Like, I imagine it's just a matter of time at this point. It's at 5-ish Pacific time? If it's at 5-ish Pacific time, I might still be doing the thing with Erica. Although I don't actually know. I don't know how long the segment's going to go for. I'm anticipating at least an hour. Biss-O said she's starting around the same time as the concert. Not the Biss-O. Yeah, it's kind of around the time that like all of us tend to start, so I guess that makes sense. Do you think Mallory would let me, like, react to her concert? No, I'd rather honestly just, like, be in the chat and, like, watch it rather than be the content stealer. The girlies are out today. Got me wanting to be like Hermione and her hourglass thingy so I can be fully present for both stream Dej. With a bracket. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's gonna be... Should be a good, fun Saturday of, like, streams for people. Should be a good time. There's no way that doesn't one-shot. It's gonna be some good Saturday stream action. It's one of those, like, Saturdays where it's just, like... I know, like, as a viewer, I'd be, like, so hyped because it's, like, I just have stuff to watch, like, all day. Like, if I wasn't also doing stream related stuff, like I'd be like, bro, I'm just gonna take the day away and like edit and then just like watch everyone on the side. Be like perfect. But we'll simply stream. We simply will. I'll maybe I can provide more content like this. Just provide some like elite third monitor content. Until it gets to like the 42 win streak and then shit becomes real. God, these early clears are just so bad. They're so bad, bro. The problem is like I don't really know what I can do like more than like I already am. Like I have a mix of like special and physical attacks. I've got like decent type diversity. Like obviously we have a pretty big weakness to like ice type moves, but like our solution to that would have to be like dropping a dragon type for like some sort of like fire type or like something like that, which like I guess we could do. Why am I in against this? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking throwing. I'm gonna lose to a Volbeat. I'm gonna lose to a Volbeat that just got boosts off of the first silver win that it used because the game's fair. Surely you just use Mons with no type weaknesses. Well, the only one in the game at this point was Sableye. It was the only one. Nice crit, bro. Nice crit. Not the Intimidate, bro. Alright, we switch into Metagross, I suppose. Whatever. I don't know, man. These early rounds are just like... Oh, there's just like nothing, bro. These early rounds, there's like no dope. There's no anything. It's just like brainless Pokemon, because my Pokemon are just like statistically just better. So like, even if like the AI is playing well, like we just click the button and it all gets like nuked, you know? Like yeah, Machoke is like, yeah, low kick's probably a great move here. It's a very heavy Pokemon, but it's like, I am +1 choice banded Meteor Mash. Like, I don't know what you, like, what are you gonna do? Like, why does my arm look kind of weird? Look at that. Look at that shit. Dude, that shit looks weird. Look at that. It's like, it looks like it's like bending the wrong way. I'm kind of doing the Slay emote actually, if you think about it. Anyways. Is that the first clear? Oh god, that's the first clear. End me. End my suffering. What, can you get the gold symbol from double battles in this? Like, I don't think you can. If I could though, like dead ass, I would make like an actual like VGC team. I would actually just like look into making like the most like god tier VGC team in this game. And just like cook their shit. I don't even know, like what would be like VGC meta in Gen 3? Because like the difference between like singles and doubles is like pretty drastic. I feel like support mons in Gen 3 were like a lot different than in later games. Because you don't have stuff like Prankster or anything like that, so you have to like make do with a more limited set of abilities. You don't have any Sturdy Mons because Sturdy works differently in this game. There's no Focus Sash. So I feel like it would be built around like stall Mons more than anything, with like a special sweeper in the back kind of a thing. Probably like build around stuff like you can like set up with Snorlax with like fake out pressure, like have like a good fake out. You could have like a Ludicolo, like fake out Ludicolo in the front or something, and then or I guess you could maybe like look into like weather stuff too, right? If you did like a rain team in Gen 3, I think that'd be pretty good. Like Swift Swim, Kingdra next to like Politoed, and probably some like wacky strats you could do there. Why did it just use Sonic Boom? Is that real? Did it actually just choose to do that? Brother, 20 HP is barely anything at this level. What an insane choice. Honestly, like ideally, I feel like the only like changes I could make to this team of 3 that would like make sense is like if I got like a very strong Raikou, that could go pretty hard. But like other than that, like I don't really know what other, because it's like because like if ice types are the thing that we're running into some problems with, it's like Metagross ideally handles that, but the problem is that a lot of the things that are using strong ice moves tend to have some other like strong special attack move that Metagross doesn't always handle super well. So it's like if we lose Metagross fighting anything else, then like the ice type coverage just becomes a huge problem. So then the solution might be, well, maybe you give like Flamethrower to something, but I don't think Latios can learn Flamethrower. And maybe I can. I don't know. But even then, you're having to give up something like either Thunderbolt or Surf, which you can't give up Thunderbolt on Latios in this game. You need Thunderbolt on it. So then you could give up Surf, but then it makes your matchup against stuff like Armaldo a lot worse. And Armaldo is kind of a big threat for Latios. It just makes your matchup into a lot of physical attackers a lot worse without something like Surf, at least in my experience. So, kind of puts you in a little bit of a shitey spot. Okay. Icy Wind Porygon. +1 Psychic actually kills here. I don't think it does. Never mind, it does. Porygon gets farked. Stantler! Dude, you guys ever see Pokemon Forever? And the Stantler goes, Stantler! Every time he's on screen, he goes, Stantler! Stantler! They literally just got like some like surfer guy from the beach to come in and do the voice acting for him. Stantler! It's pretty great. Stantler! Like, I didn't even realize until we, like, rewatched it, like, a couple years back. Because we were watching through a bunch of Pokemon movies with my niece. And when we got to Pokemon Forever, it was like... we were, like, sitting there listening. Like, Cameron and I were, like, sitting there watching it. And then, like, Stantler's on screen and just goes, Stantler! And we, like, started busting up laughing. Because we're like, bro, why does he sound like that? Like, what's he doing? That's what Combuskin sounds like. How many much fights do you go with Battle Frontier? Many much fights to go with Battle Frontier. It's, for this facility, to get the gold symbol, you have to get a 70 win streak, which is insane. And then, yeah, for the rest of it, I shouldn't have clicked Psychic there, by the way. That was a throw. That's fine. Yeah, it's a lot for this facility. Not every facility requires that extreme of a win streak, but you have to be on like some pretty hefty win streaks to actually like get the gold symbols for each facility. We've gotten one. If I really wanted to do one that was a bit easier, I could just do like the Battle Pike, because the Battle Pike, there's just like a lot of like random kind of luck involved that you can kind of just like brute force your way through. That's how I did it when I was younger. I just like brute forced like through like half of it I sorted out. That's how I got the silver symbol. I didn't mean to Thunderbolt. That's fine. I used Detect. But yeah, with the Battle Tower, it's just like, it's all straightforward. It's just 3v3 over and over and over and over and over again, and it's brutal. Partially because the early fights are like so simple. It just got double Detect, which is insane. That's like a 1% chance or some shit. Maybe not a 1% chance, but it's a very, very low percentage to get double protects. So yeah, it's kind of a lot, but you know, it's a grind. At the very least, you get like pretty intimately familiar with your Pokemon and like their damage rolls, and like there's a lot of Pokemon where I'm like, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do to like optimally take care of them. So you kind of learn a little bit with each, you know, loss that you have. Do you bring your own Mons, or is it random because that Latios kind of carrying? You bring your own mons in everything but one of the... There's one called the Battle Factory where you use rental mons. But yeah, you bring your own mons in like this one, and I've specifically trained this Latios as best as I can, because like in Gen 3 you kind of like you have to use like RNG manipulation to like actually get like a good like, you know, good guaranteed good stats on your roamer Latios or Latias. Because if you just like catch the one that's in the game, it's like it just has like set values for its like IVs and everything. So like you can encounter it once and keep encountering it. It's just gonna have the same stats and everything. It's like set upon like each save, I think. So did you EV train it? Yeah. My Latios is fully trained in speed and special attack. My Salamence is fully trained in physical attack and speed, and then my Metagross is not actually properly EV trained because it was just the one I used when I was younger, but it's been able to do the job pretty well as far as like taking care of the threats that I need it to take care of. So I haven't ran into any issues where it's like stats weren't like good enough for certain things. Ideally, we could make the Metagross more optimal, where we could have a different one that has like full investment in its physical attack and then like properly assign the other stats, but then it changes some of the damage rolls we have on other things, where there's certain times where we send in Metagross specifically to not even take advantage of choice spam, just to sit there and spam psychic against stuff that wants to spam counter. So all sorts of stuff like that. Great Latios hunting stream though. Yeah, that shit was still insane to think about. Like, if we just the amount of time we could have saved by just like knowing how the game's like stat stuff worked with roamers, it's insane. It's insane to think about. But yeah, we lead with Latios because it just has such a it has a very big plus matchup into most things, and the stuff that it doesn't have a good matchup into, usually we have a very good switch into. There's just certain threats that are not good switches for us. Mainly strong ice types. Things with strong ice type moves or strong ice types themselves, we do not have good switch-ins for. So stuff like, you know, like Milotic or Blastoise or things that like tend to carry ice type moves that aren't actually ice types, like that can be kind of a problem for us. But we don't have like a great, like we have to swap into Metagross every time that happens, so, or we have to like hope that Latios is already in there, and then we use Calm Mind to like try to turn ice moves into not a one-shot or two-shot. But that's how we lost our last streak, is just like this Togepi that just got a critical hit with Return and did over half my health. We've lost to crits more than once, and there's just nothing you can do about crits. They're just a part of the game. I think this is the reason why Emerald is still the GOAT when it comes to what you call that when it's like after the end of the game content stuff. End game content, yes. I think Emerald, to a certain extent, has a very iconic and deep end game because of the Battle Frontier. I think as far as like actual like post-game, end-game content goes for a Pokemon game, I'm pretty sure like Heart Gold, Soul Silver kind of take the cake there. As far as like they have all this Battle Frontier kind of stuff, but also have like an absurd amount of other stuff that you can do as well, between like the Safari Zone and the like Pokeathlon and the like rebattling all the gym leaders at different times, and like there's so much shit you can, all the legendaries you catch in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like there's a lot. But Emerald sort of paved the way for Pokemon games to have like a really like in-depth challenging post-game, end-game. And then they kind of just threw that to the wind with Gen 6, but whatever. They have focused a lot less on like end-game content in the last couple of generations, and it's kind of sad. It's like they've just kind of been like, yeah, raid battles is enough, surely, and it's like, no. I just didn't finish Heart Gold Soul Silver because I got stuck with the squirt bottle. Did you just never squirt the Sudowoodo? Did you never take the squirt bottle to go squirt the Sudowoodo? It's wild, man. Dude's community raid battle win? I mean, we were originally going to do that. Originally, Pokemon Scarlet was going to be like a staple of the week-to-week streams back when it came out. Like, I was just going to like be playing that for like as like the main game. That did not go well. Once the Nuzlocke was over, I tried to do like a stream where I was just kind of like casually playing it and like, you know, trying to like finish the Pokedex and stuff. I'm pretty sure I averaged 2 viewers for that entire stream. And I was like, yeah, I don't think that plan is gonna work. So we simply swapped off of it. And it was really hard to play that game too, like a lot, just because like the frame rate issues and the lagging like pissed me off a lot. So, but originally, yeah, we were gonna do like weekly like raid battle nights for like the community, like join up and we'd like tackle raids and stuff. Had a whole plan. Swords Dance is fine there. I'm not worried about it. Salamence just needed to go in to get damage on the pincer. Well, now it's faster, but we're still faster. No, that's fine. That's fine, because as long as it doesn't hit Guillotine... Oh, never mind. We still kill it. I thought +2 Flail would do more there, but whatever. I never knew where to find the bottle, honestly. I'm still young at this time. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, if it was when you were young, then yeah, like, that's understandable. Can be kind of tricky to, like, find the squirt bottle. It's basically the game... That's Gen 2's way of being like, hey, like, don't just simply hold forward. Like, explore the stuff around you a bit. Because they're like, hey, you're in this big goldenrod city. Like, go explore some houses. Like, talk to people. See what happens. Because as a kid, you kind of just like are like, okay, I will simply go fight everyone, and then I will go forward more, and then go fight more people. And it's like, that was sort of Gen 2's way of being like, hey, we have a cool way to introduce a Pokemon. So, like, go explore a little bit, and then you'll discover what this whole thing is, and it's kind of cool. I was always a fan of how they did the Sudowoodo stuff. Now, I will say the squirt bottle in original Gen 2 was not easy to figure out. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's very clear the building you're in is like this like flower shop thing. It's not as clear in original Gen 2. So it's understandable to like be able to miss it more in like the original versions of those games. Because I definitely did for a little bit when I was younger. I was like, what the hell? How do I like take care of this? But then I figured it out. Simply an RPG moment. Now everything's so streamlined. To a certain extent, yeah. To a certain extent, it's like a lot of the things in Pokemon especially have like... It will sort of hold your hand through a lot of it and over-explain it and not just kind of let you like truly explore and like test mechanics and stuff. It kind of just will like hold your hand through it, which it is what it is. Like, I can understand it to a certain extent. They don't want like kids playing the game, getting stuck early on, and then being like, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna stop playing the game and not care about it. So it's like, I get for like retention purposes, it's probably good, but it's like, it just takes so long to get to a point in the game where it's not holding your hand that it's like, man, like, how dumb do they think these kids are? Like, it's like insulting. It's like, dude, like, kids are smarter than they're like being given credit for, you know? Like, they can figure it out. They don't need you to hold their hand the whole time. Like, let them struggle a little bit. Let them have to actually figure it out. Make them work for it. Maybe I was dumb back then. We all were. We were all kids. Like, when you're a kid, like, that's the whole thing. You're a kid. Like, you're not going to be, like, super smart and know everything. Like, that's why you like face struggles as a kid, to like, it makes you like have to learn how to like adapt to things. And video games are like a very safe way to present that struggle, where it's like, if you get stuck in something in a video game, it's okay because it's not hurting you in real life, you know? It helps teach you to problem solve. Now they're brain rotted by 24/7 YouTube and TikTok. Well, also that. Also that. This man been spitting facts all night. Dude, Willie just reappearing hours later to gas me up. That's the Willie I know. That's the Willie I know. I may be spitting facts, but don't call me a spitter, bro. I'm not a quitter, bro. There's just no way it just like lives on one. There's no way it lives on one from like Choice Band, Brick Break from a Metagross. There's no way for it's living that. I just refuse to believe that there's a calc where for it lives that. Like, so silly. That's so silly. How does Furret ever live that? It's just spamming Protect, bro. Like, yeah. Isn't Brick Break like 40 damage? No, it's like 75 base power. Oh my god, it's just stupid though. Did you know that Furret was one of the like only Follow Me users back in Gen 3? So if you actually wanted to do redirection, like you literally like had to have something like Furret on your team, or like Togetic. It was so cooked. What does Follow Me even do? So it's a double battle move. You don't really want to use it in a single battle, but in double battles it forces the other Pokemon's moves to hit you. So unless it's like a spread move like Earthquake or something, then it'll redirect it to the person that used it. So it's really good in situations where you are trying to help one of your Pokemon set up. So like for example, if I have a Salamence that's running like a Dragon Dance set, and I want to get like a Dragon Dance for free, I can simply have a Pokemon that has Follow Me and use Follow Me on the first turn, so that way the moves from the two Pokemon on the other side are redirected to that first Pokemon, and that keeps Salamence safe, gets it a free boost, and then I can bring in my other Pokemon when my Follow Me Pokemon dies, and then I have a setup Salamence and whatever I'm bringing in to, like, you know, help cook with it, you know, like maybe a Pokemon with Fake Out or something to help get it more free turns, that sort of thing. So Follow Me is like an elite support move in like double battles and like VGC and stuff. And these days there's like even better Follow Me users. You can do like Eviolite, Magmar, or like Electabuzz, or realistically you're usually using Ogerpon in like modern day VGC, because Ogerpon's like very good as a Follow Me user, or Indeedee. Like usually one of those two are like the two that you're actually using. Did I just get gifted the Choice Band? I did. That's a little annoying. It's like so gimmicky, but whatever. Isn't Eviolite the one hold item where it boosts defense for not fully evolved Mons? Yes, it boosts both your defense and special defense if you are a not fully evolved Pokemon. So it can be very good on Pokemon like Magmar that got given an evolution. That can actually make really good use of it as a Follow Me user. Clefairy has Follow Me too, I'm sure. Yes, but the difference with Clefairy is like it has to have Eviolite to be any sort of like viable. Like once you get rid of Clefairy's Eviolite, it is, other than its ability with Friend Guard, it's like really bad. I've never been a big Clefairy person in BGC, because like if a Pokemon has Eviolite and that helps it be a lot better, that's great. But if it has Eviolite because that's the only way it's viable, I'm less big on that. Because Knockoff, after getting its boost, like after getting its buff in Gen, what is that, Gen 6, I think, is when it got that boost. Or Gen 5? Gen 6, Gen 5? After that, I was like, I don't know. My tank has levitate, right? Does this have levitate? No, it doesn't. It has clear body. Just realized I've avoided using Earthquake on this thing so many times because I was afraid it had levitate because I'm stupid. Also, the ads are about to start for anyone that's not subbed, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know. The ads are simply about to start imminently. I think I boosted in Gen 5. I want to say you're right. I think it was Gen 5. I just know it was after Gen 4. Because knockoff was sort of a niche move before it got its buff. And then once it got its buff, it was basically like the dark type move to run. So, at least for anyone using a physical attack. Because like other dark type moves, like you had like Night Slash, I guess. And like, I don't know, there weren't like a lot of like great dark type moves for physical attackers. So it was kind of like you would always kind of run knockoff because everything's holding an item in VGC, so you would just like guaranteed to get like this like super boosted knockoff the first time you use it on a Pokemon. It's pretty wild. I'm just hoping +1 psychic kills. I don't love getting hit with Screech. Okay, because I'm pretty sure that Grovyle set uses Screech and Rock Tomb to both speed control and do extra Rock Tomb damage. Thief came in clutch a few times for me in Pokemon Battle Revolution. I never really played Battle Revolution. I mean, Thief was like... Thief used to have more utility, just like in general, because you could like steal the items off of things, but... They like nerfed like what it could actually do that with, like outside of like trainer battles and stuff. I don't know. It became less viable over time as like a actual like move. But like the base power on it was always like good enough to where like for a dark type Pokemon it was like fine throughout like most of the game. But nowadays you have stuff like, you know, like if you need a physical attacking dark type Pokemon, you just get like Kingambit or like Urshifu, and they have like absurdly powerful physical, you know, Kowtow Cleave and fucking Wicked Blow, and you know, you're not really like struggling to find good physical attacking dark type moves these days. But back in the day, it's like you didn't really have anything. It's like you had Night Slash and you had to hope for crits, I guess. Yeah, Urshifu just punches you in the nuts, dude. Urshifu gives you the big dickens. Yeah, Dark Pulse was like a pretty good special attack. It's like a pretty consistent special attack. It's kind of like the dark type flamethrower in a certain sense, where it's like the dark type move that you know you'll get like consistent usage out of. But I suppose I don't have to stay in against this Seadra. I'm just send in Metagross. I guess I can just like save, because I'm like, this Seadra set is like shit, so I'm sure Metagross can just like cook this thing. I'm sure it's fine. I try to use like every run in these to like really hone in on the damage rolls on certain things. So like these early Pokemon I'm not really that worried about. This thing has Levitate, I'm pretty sure. The early Mons I'm not really like that worried about. Because all of these like eventually just kind of die without too much struggle. It's when you get into like the actual like good Pokemon where knowing the damage rolls on certain things can like really be helpful. But like these sorts of Pokemon, like a Chimecho, like I can just click Meteor Mash. Like it just simply perishes. Nasty Plot sharply boosts special attack and is a dark move. That's true. That's true. It used to be that like again, like setup mons, like you used to do like Nasty Plot like Houndoom or even like Nasty Plot Lucario. And like you would use some sort of support mon with like Follow Me, like you could do like, you know, Pachirisu was a good like screen setter and Follow Me user for very specific niche, you know, like it won worlds because Pachirisu like just had, you know, its time in the sun or whatever. But it's like it's kind of insane how like crucial support mons are to like VGC, like because you always think of like the big strong mons that are like just like insanely powerful, but like support mons are just like turbo important in VGC. Like you literally will usually dedicate like 1 or 2 slots on your team to a Pokemon that like doesn't even attack ever because it's just like doing all this other shit, you know? Pachirisu is him, bro. Draco Meteor was nothing for a little guy. I mean, yeah, like, you know, Pachirisu just went out there and clapped some cheeks, bro. Reset. Is this gonna be Fire Punch? Yes. I'm pretty sure the Fire Punching Grumpig does not have Ice Punch though. Yeah, because there's only like 2 Grumpig sets. Oh, this one does have Ice Punch, okay. We just Calm Mind and out damage it, I suppose. Should be fine. It's like one of those like rare Pokemon where we actually don't have like a great matchup. This is what made Psychic types still like pretty viable in Gen 3 was the fact that like you had stuff like Grumpig and Alakazam that still had access to all these elemental punches, and because there was no like physical special split yet, like their movesets were just like very diverse. Like you could just get super effective damage on like pretty much anything in the game because of it, the access to the punches. And then it was like a huge nerf going to Gen 4 because all of a sudden all those punches were actually physical attacks, and so stuff like, you know, if you had a Thunder Punch on an Alakazam at that point, you were throwing. And so it became, now you run Shockwave on Alakazam instead to make up for no access to like a good strong Thunder Punch anymore. And then what was it, you would like, instead of running all the punches on Alakazam, you'd run like Psychic and like Calm Mind with Shockwave, and then like I think it got access to Focus Blast in Gen 4, so you could run Focus Blast to like counter dark types, I think. It just like changed a lot, and it was a good change, but it was definitely jarring going from like, you know, what you knew as like good moves in, you know, Gens 1 through 3 on certain Pokemon, and then being like, oh, that move is now really bad on that Pokemon, you know? But it was definitely for the best. I just remember when like Gen 4 were like the newest Pokemon games, understanding like, okay, that game has a physical special split and all the ones before it don't. Like it was a very like jarring transition for my brain, because I was like, oh, okay, so in this game, like Crunch is actually good on my Gyarados. It's bad in the game before, but in this game now it's good. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that was happening. Okay, we have to hope that this isn't like Fire Blast Clefable. Double team. Okay, I think that guarantees it's not Fire Blast. I can't believe I'm looking up the fucking Clefable set. Is that really where we're at? Double team, Reflect, Metronome, Follow Me. Double team, Follow Me, Cosmic Power, Meteor Mash. Yeah, it just can't have a fire move if it's using double team. So Spam brick break. I didn't even pay attention to that. All I cared about was higher power equals more damage. Yeah, that's I think what happened to a lot of people was just like, yep, if it's higher power, then it does more damage. That's kind of how we all were back in the day. But there comes a time where you realize that there's a lot more to learn about Pokemon than you realized when you were a kid. I had a lot of moments like that where I was like, oh, I see. Like, I went back to, like, play Gen 3 after playing these, like, you know, Gen 4, Gen 5 games, whatever. And it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, my moveset was always just really shit on this Pokemon. Like, oh, that's why Hydro Pump wasn't good on my Gyarados, because its special attack was dog shit. Doesn't matter that Hydro Pump's really strong. My special attack stat is awful. So, there was a lot of that. Or we just moved on to other games. That too, that happened a lot. There was definitely like a mass exodus of people that played the games after like, I mean really after Gen 3. Like when Gen 3 launched, like that actually like turned off a lot of people that had played the first two gens. But because it was so popular with like the next generation of Pokemon fans, like it has just like had this huge part in like everyone's hearts ever since. That's why a lot of people, like, when they think back to Gen 1, they think of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because there were a lot of Pokemon fans that came in, like, during the Gen 3 era. So, they're like, oh my god, I love Kanto, I love Fire Red and Leaf Green. And for me, I'm like, I don't associate Fire Red and Leaf Green as the main Kanto games. Are they, like, sort of the definitive way to play it? I guess, sure. But, like, in my head, it was like, I grew up with, like, Red version. That was my first Pokemon game, was Red version when I was 5. So it's like... yeah, you bet your ass I think that's like Gen 1, you know? That's Gen 1 to me. It's fine if Fire Red and Leaf Green were like your introduction to Gen 1. That's perfectly fine. That's probably the best way to be introduced to it in terms of like a consistent gameplay experience, you know? I like to start people on actual Gen 1 though. Just so they can like see how the series has like adapted and like evolved over time, because that's like the whole fucking like thing with Pokemon is like adapting and evolving like the Pokemon, you know? Like, I don't know. Okay, well, that puts us at a 21 win streak. It's 2:40 in the morning. I think we're good, man. I think that's a good place to call it. I don't want to do any more of this right now. Like, I'm having a good time, but like, god, man, I'm tired. I'm really tired. Did not get enough sleep last night. But I'm not done at the gym, bro. I'm sorry, but like, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. What are our battle points up to? 166. That's after spending a lot too. At least we have one gold symbol, man. At least we have one. Uh, 30 more minutes on your routine, man. I can't stay that long. I can't stay that long. You gotta get ready for Erica's segment tomorrow. I still have to do some prep to make sure everything's ready for that. So it's not like a crazy segment or anything. It's just like I gotta make sure it's all like organized and ready to go. That way I'm not trying to do that like in the moment. So. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out for this late night, late off stream. It was a good time. It's always, I say this every time I do like a late night stream, but like there used to be a time where like I literally could not stream at a later hour and have anyone to talk to. So it always means a lot to like actually have people here at like these late, super late hours. They're like actually hanging out for the stream. So I appreciate you guys being here with me, hanging out. It was a good time. We're going to be back on Erica's stream, twitch.tv/herbsrealm. Okay. Tomorrow, doing a little segment on her, on her stream. I guess I can just like shout her out for her subathon. So make sure you go head over there tomorrow. It's going to be, well, her stream's starting at like 11 in the morning Pacific time, but our segment starts at like 3 p.m. Pacific time. So I guess that's today now, not tomorrow. It's now today. It's just tomorrow for my brain. But yeah, make sure you're over there for the good old segment tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. It's gonna be very goofy. It's gonna be very silly, and it should be a lot of fun. And then we'll be live afterwards doing something. I don't know. I'll go live after our segment's done, and we'll hang out and have a good time doing something. So, but for now, guys, get some good sleep and get some good rest, and also good sleep and also some good rest. And if you can do all of those things, you might even get some nice slumber. But at the very least, get some good sleep and some good rest. If you're over on the YouTube channel, take care. Have a great night. The YouTube stream is simply ending. Good night, YouTube. Good night, YouTube stream. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, good night. Good night.